Welcome, everybody. We're going to be having a little bit of a look to a specific case on the internet that is, well, strange to say the least. Um, Today, we're going to start with well, I saw this as a recommendation from Kat the other day, and the more I saw this, the weirder it became, and the more strange it ended up being. So I decided uh, to take a little bit more of a look at it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So, when I was looking at this thing, I decided to just go on and take a look at it. And we're gonna start with the boy to girl makeup tutorial that this guy made. And then we're gonna see a little bit of his strange Omengala videos. And finally, I will say that um that it's a lot of cope. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of cope in this kind of video. It's just I just thought it was funny. Disc 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 disc. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. Just to let everybody know, I'm the only one that I've been doing self promos lately. Yes. Awesome. So, first of all, good to see you, Bree. Good to see you, Aesthetic Age Show. Good to see you, Cool. Good to see you, Cat. This is gonna be fun. Um, I think it's gonna be fun. I haven't seen it. So, this is a rage baiting channel. The 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 rage bait. I'm not saying you're the scapegoat. I'm just saying that this is. I found this to be extremely funny. Good to see you, David. Good to see you, K2. It's been a while. Shalom to you, friend. Shalom. Um, I didn't mean to say you're the scapegoat. You just mentioned it, and I found it interesting. So this is not gonna be a panel verse necessarily. It's just a different kind of channel on the internet that caught my attention, and I wanted to maybe talk about it a little bit because I think it showcases some of the problems that we see in that we see in general.
Hello everyone, we're back again with another updated tutorial. Is there any reason to do this? I mean, some people ask me about different techniques that I use, like, recently. So yeah, I'm like, I have an extra channel, I might as well make another one, you know? Just to add the stuff I do differently.
So, we're gonna learn. We're gonna leer, okay? This is the leering center. We're gonna leer about how he does his stuff. And I'm actually curious. Having watched it all, I'm actually kind of curious.
And right off the bat, we have a very big difference. I actually use this, you know? I like to give myself a little lift and also the cat eye. So the way this works, we have these little things right here and we attach this. Okay, so now we attach this. I guess you kind of get the idea, you see what this is. And we do the same thing on the other side.
They're on board. I'm not going to do it, David. Okay? It's not gonna happen. But in case... I better know what the hell's gonna happen, right? What do I need to do? Maybe there's gonna be some actual shekels involved in this. I don't know.
By the way, before applying makeup or like the sticky things, make sure to wash your face. Really helps. See, we already kinda got a lifting. Also in this tutorial I'm gonna show every single product that I'm gonna use, like close-up zoom. If you wanna use the same, I guess. I mean, you have a demonstration of how it looks.
How to be trans? It's not about how to be trans. As I said, this guy has a channel, and the channel is... Okay, I'm out. Thanks, cat. See ya. This guy is it's a rage bait channel, and I think it's actually kind of funny.
Eyeshadow.
Wait back, just 1 second.
Yep, white eyeshadow, guys, in the inner eye. Obviously I'm not a makeup artist, but you know, I do what I found online, and if I can do it, then you can most probably do it as well if you want. Next up we got NYX palette. I'm gonna go for this color right here, which is a little bit darker, but that's kinda what I need for this specific look. So the idea here is that I kinda tap it at the side of the eye, and then I work my way inwards. Keep tapping in a circular movement. Same thing on the other side.
That's very similar to what I do when it comes to applying the goth makeup. I guess there's gonna be way more differences. I don't know.
Now we grab a different brush. We're gonna go for something light, like this gold-ish color right here. And now I just apply it on the edge of the eye, next to the eyebrow, blending it with the red, and then working my way towards the white part. And now everything is very well blended and very good, very nice. Next up, eyeliner. NYX, once again. For this one I also made like a small change. You'll see in a bit what I mean. As you know, I start from the side and I go upwards, right? And
this whole point is so annoying. I hate eyeliner. I think it's the one thing I really hate about the whole goth thing. It's just horrible.
Then I start from the inner.
And by the way, yeah, this is gonna be a weird stream. I don't care. I'm just gonna go through his bullshit, and then I'm gonna have a lot of fun when he starts like rage baiting people.
Side of the eye. I don't even know if you can see it, but you'll see in a bit. So you need these two lines right here. If you have those two lines, then you just need to kind of combine them. And the way you do it is, from this line, you go inwards. Like that. Then you kind of try to
Yeah, I'm out. See you later.
connect them. And now, once you are at this stage right here, you don't just go down, you do something cooler.
Today's like I learned some favorite part of makeup. This is weird. Is off onto the shops to buy some eyeliner.
You go and do this. Boom. You see how cool
Shall we wait for him? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna wait for our window man.
that looks? Something like lightning. Then just fill it in. And now check this out. Once I look straight into the camera, boom, it connects and it looks fucking sick. And now just do the same thing from the other side. As you can see, same step. I mean, they might not be completely identical. I've been doing makeup for so long and I still cannot do identical eyeliner, but that doesn't really matter. Who cares? Once the eyelashes go...
This is literally why I told Glenn to eat shit and fuck off. Why? Because he was dressing as a woman? I'm not gonna dress as a woman. I just wanna see what this guy's doing.
Up, it's not gonna be visible. Oh, we gotta add some color under the eye. White eyeliner. Here again, I tend to do something a little bit different. I'm gonna do only half of the eye the inner half to be exact. Something like that. Half of the eye is done, but the other half is gonna be black. This is kinda what I make it look like. I think it looks pretty decent. Next step, NYX primer. You mostly need
Was he being serious? Well, he started doing it, but I don't know if he was being serious or not. I think he was just joking.
this at the center of your face because that's where the most pores are visible. Primer done. Next step, foundation. I use the Dior Forever. My specific color is 2CR. Oops. Anyway, ignore that. We kinda gently tap it in and over the sticker. Do not forget the neck. Foundation done. Can't stop, won't stop.
Thank you very much to Bree for the insanely huge $10 super chat. Thank you very much. She says nothing, just showing a little bit of support. Thank you.
We can't apply it here because we.
I mean, I'm still gonna be doing goth. I don't care about that. If we get to the goals and people want to see it, I will do it. I don't care. But thank you very much to Bree for it. But I'm not doing any kind of cross dressing. I'm just not going to.
Gonna make this side of our face much brighter, and also we apply a decent amount under the eye and we follow it. Same thing from the other side.
The facelifting stickers, I understand, has to be uncomfortable. They probably are. The point is to I don't even know. I think it's just to lift a little bit of the face so that the eyes look bigger.
This is good enough. This is kind of the result I want to go for. We want to give a lot of emphasis when somebody looks at us and like a lot of weight, if that makes sense, on like the center of our face. So this bright color really intensifies the center, which also helps the eyes. Powder. L'Oreal Vanilla Infallible 24 Fresh Wear Foundation. This looks pretty good. But now we're gonna add eyeshadow once again. Same color we had before, but now we're gonna do this. Right under the eye, we're gonna start right about at the center of the eye and work ourselves towards the outer part.
Yeah, the live for drama makes me think of a face bra, a facelift. A face bra. Was it veil for Emmet? Okay.
And then curve it towards the inner side of the eye. That's what I do. I think it looks cool. As I said, I'm not a makeup artist, don't judge me, okay? I just either find stuff on YouTube and I follow them, or sometimes I just come up with stuff, so if it looks good, okay? We don't care. Both sides are done. Contouring. NYX Buttermelt Bronzer. I just figured out this works really well. Also the color is really close to the color it should be for my face.
Huh.
So I just start tapping up.
I don't do any of that. I don't do absolutely any of that when I'm doing goth. It's completely black. It's completely white, and then I add other stuff. A face bra, yeah, face bra is actually that's a funny idea.
Upwards.
He's wearing he's wearing a face bra.
And then on the jaw.
To make it
Tap.
disappear.
This is what it looks like with one side of my face contoured. I know it's pretty heavy, but once we combine it with the rouge and everything, that effect is pretty quickly gonna get much better. But until then, let's do that.
You literally watching a dude put on makeup to look like a chick. Why? Because I want to. What the fuck do you mean why? You'll see later.
Other side as well. I know, it still looks pretty strong, but wait. We're gonna do the nose with whatever we have remaining.
Also, this guy is pretty fun, to be fair. You're supposed to contour with gray and black for goth. I do, but in a very dramatic fashion. I don't do like it's obvious that I'm using it.
Rouge, NYX, Buttermelt, Blush. Now I start tapping from right above the...
Oh, that's why he was talking about it.
Nose, very important. This is one side already kinda done, but we're not done yet. Rouge is also done, but as you can see, we look a little bit... Not everything looks very...
$5. We're still... Thank you very much for the insanely huge $5 super chat to K2. We're celebrating Pride right now? I don't know this video. Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing, K2, right now. We're getting to the understanding of this kind of bullshit. And then we're gonna go to the funny part. The funny part is when he starts catfishing some ridiculously dumb gooners, which I think is actually funny.
Tidy. So now we're gonna add one final layer of powder with this brush again, and we're gonna stroke
I moved to makeup, Emmet? What do you mean?
everything upwards, so everything kinda smoothens and blends with each other.
This is the blending.
Ta-da! This already looks much more smoother. Before moving on to the eyelashes, I've added one more twist, let's say. For the freckles, I found like a $1 freckle pen. Yeah, that's literally what it says. Freckle pen. Well, technically it is like a more see-through brown eyeliner. Just start tapping on the face.
Oh, he actually does that? That's actually good. Yeah, so we get it. He puts on the rest of it. We can move on to a good compilation. I would pay to make... What? You would have paid for me to do the makeup? What do you mean? I'm not doing a full-on makeup.
Yo, purr.
Whoa! I like your sleeves. I think that's what they're called, right? What type of video do you be playing?
I play Valorant.
I don't believe that's you speaking.
So
Like I'm actually like I don't-
lost.
Yeah, who's
so
What are your pronouns?
But I want to see the full-on video because this is like just super mini clips. Who did that one? Yeah, let's do this one. The Barbie one.
Like a Barbie doll, like no offense, like take that as a compliment.
I take it as a compliment. That's what I was trying to achieve. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
Are you a father? Because I'm missing you.
They usually call me daddy.
The terror in that kid's eye. Apologize. The terror in the eyes.
Hello.
No, I'm Barbie, not meow.
Why are
What's
you
meow?
mocking my girl?
I'm in the ghetto.
Hi, we're Barbies. What's wrong?
Emmett Law would have paid to do goth make. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would. At least once a month, I'll try to find something that I would do like goth makeup with if we get to a goal, and that would be cool. I think people actually like me going on goth makeup for some reason, and I don't have a problem doing that. Yeah, the poor kid. Especially good to get the Sandy. Yeah, the Sandy guys are the funniest.
Oh, wait.
That's someone's daughter.
And you're also someone's daughter. Why do you have your like that?
Oh.
I have just one question about the girl who's next to you. Is she like the sidekick, like the ugly friend? What exactly is she? Because I've seen her like sitting and doing fake expressions.
You're both the ugly friends.
And you're the bimbo jerk bully of the school, I think.
Fatality.
Oh, ooh, that was actually funny too. These videos are so funny, especially when you get a sandy guy. Oh yeah, I actually saw that one. I seen this guy. I thought he looked familiar. He's kind of I. One of the things I really like about the internet is rage baiting. Sometimes I gotta admit I love rage baiting. Later on I will go a little bit into my own kind of rage baiting. I had a small debate today, and at the end of that debate, someone ask a stupid question, and I gave the best answer that you can probably think of.
Hi, we're Barbies.
Hello.
Hi.
I can't believe this. Are you really? Are you really? Like
Yeah.
your hairs are looking too nice.
Thanks.
You both are looking too crazy. Very good, very good. Nice. My friend is so crazy and he's got mad after seeing you all.
Yes, we're plastic. To be honest, we're not really real because your Barbies were plastic. You feel me? My brother, can you be my Ken?
What happened to you?
Reese, what games do you play, guys?
Barbie IRL.
That's cool. I can do an impression as well.
Do it.
Tonight, you die. Do you know that one? It's from Rocky 3. I am the Russian guy.
Huh?
Was my impression good? I must break you. Apollo Creed, this is your end.
What the fuck is this?
Hi, we're Barbies.
Are you actual females or you guys?
Yes.
So you woke up today in the morning.
Yes.
And
So
you said,
dumb.
I'm gonna go on Omi TV and become Barbie. Is that what you said?
Yeah. We're looking for our Ken.
You're Kim.
Yes,
Ken.
Ken. K-E-N.
And how has that search gone well for you? How's it been? Have you found him yet?
Mm-mm. Do you want to be our Ken?
The crazy eyes. I need those. I need that screenshot. Okay, I got it now. That's gonna go in a pixel art at some point. The crazy eyes.
Do you or do you not? Come on, bro, it's gonna be really fun.
Allah! You're a man?
Yeah, no Sherlock.
Really? Really?
Oh, on my brain. Oh my days.
What are you talking?
His brain. Oh, my brain. Oh, no, my brain. The goonerism is short-circuiting. He's getting a short circuit of goonerism. Doesn't even know what to think anymore. Oh my god.
About
What was that Russian accent?
what Russian accent?
I am Barbie. I am Barbie. I am Barbie. That's what you kept
You're
on
a
saying.
Barbie. Are you hallucinating?
I am Barbie. You literally just did a Russian accent.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Are you okay? Are you hallucinating? I never did.
I don't know. You have to be a man. You both have to be men.
Later.
We're all
Yes.
cosplaying as Barbie doesn't look like this though.
Barbie, she does.
She doesn't. I've spoken to Barbie. She doesn't look like that. Barbie's black.
Is there a new Netflix
Spoken to Barbie. Is there a new Netflix?
Does.
She doesn't. I've spoken to Barbie. She doesn't look like that. Barbie's black.
Is there a new Netflix adaptation I'm not aware of?
100%. Barbie's Black is a new Netflix adaptation. Thoughts on the interview with horseradish? Me? I thought it was a great interview. I think it's one of my best performances that I've done in a long time. I really think I did really well on that one.
What? What's wrong?
It's Barbie and
Bearded Ken.
Hi. What's wrong?
He's an Oppenheimer fan, that's why. Barbie, bro. Barbie for the win, okay?
Furries! I hate furries!
Dude, we are Barbies.
I just said Barbie.
What the f?
bro. Why the f are the cosplayers?
We're
What you
Barbies.
guys should do? Kiss with tongue right now.
You're a child, I'm not gonna do that in front of you.
Can you raise me?
No.
Okay.
Their reactions are so funny.
Yo. I'm dying.
Rip to that guy.
Hey,
Hello.
can I fuck you?
That escalated quickly.
No.
Well, that went directly into goonerism, I think. The fucking goonerism. Immediately.
Please, why?
Because you're not Ken, I am Barbie. I do not allow anybody else.
Fuck your mom.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You say?
What the fuck is that?
Come here.
Hello.
Barbie. She looks just like it.
Hi.
Oh, I thought it was a doll.
No, we're not dolls, but we're really pretty like once.
Another girl. Just love it. Hey,
Hi.
are y'all streamers?
We are Barbies.
Y'all are so cute.
Thanks.
Are y'all
You? No, just Barbies. What? You tryna do the thingy?
What's wrong, my friend?
I am so confused.
You don't have to be. I am Barbie and this is Ken with a beard.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
What? Did you see a ghost?
No.
Are you sure?
Is your name Vladimir?
Right now it's Barbimir.
Hey, what's up? Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you from?
Russia.
You speak French?
Oui, croissant.
We croissant. To goon or not to goon? That is the question. And apparently the answer is not to goon. Because you're gonna get destroyed by Vladimir.
No, I'm Barbie.
I'm Barbie.
Yo, what are y'all like role playing as, bro?
Barbie.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
I can.
Actually, you know what? Screw Ken.
My name is Ken.
I need no Ken to protect me. I am
I need no Ken to protect me.
independent Barbie.
We need the line to translate.
Fuck yeah. I look up to you. Do you demolish men?
Salute her. Well, you are a man.
I'm a Barbie.
You are a man.
Yeah, no Sherlock.
I'm a Barbie.
No, you're a man.
No, you're a man, bro.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Wait, don't stop.
Hi, Ken. Sure, Ken. I am Barbie girl in a Barbie.
Hello. I'm Barbie.
I don't give a fuck.
Why?
I am Barbimir. Is there any specific reason you're making fun of me?
Hello.
What the f is going on here? What the f is
I'm
going on?
Barbie.
What do
This
you
can-
mean?
Oh, I love Barbie, but you're making me fucking nervous now. I'm so.
Why is that?
It literally went to what the fuck is going on here to oh well, no.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening?
So cool. I love
Oh, thank you. I'm Barbie.
Pretty.
Nice. You are Barbie.
Yes.
I am Vladimir. I am Vladimir, but Barbie gets it, Vladimir.
Yo, who you on the left? Say something real quick.
Like what?
You're Vlad and CL! Yo! Yo, I know you, bro. I see you on
Yes.
TikTok, bro.
Yes, bro.
bro.
Vladimir! 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 This Vladimir! Oh, I see you on TikTok! I see you on TikTok! No way! I know you! I was just watching your YouTube videos yesterday. I love him, bro! Oh, it's the Russian guy! It's Vladimir! Vladimir! Vladimir!
Yes, yes,
I love
Vladimir.
him so much, bro! I love him!
Vladimir.
Да.
What the fuck is going on? he's so famous now that everybody's just like, oh, that's Vladimir.
Vladimir! I swear you're the guy from TikTok on the left. Nah.
No, my guy from Russia.
It's him! It's him! I love you! I love you!
Vlad?
Yes.
I'm your biggest fan.
Wait, oh my god, wait. Are you that one person on TikTok that's named like Vladimir or something?
Maybe.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hello.
What the hell?
What?
What the fuck? What the
What? You are not gonna watch the Barbie movie?
Wait, I know you. You're on TikTok. You either. You a Russian guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, medicine!
He's so famous.
Hi. Why are you laughing?
The photo of the voice. Okay. There, David. I think that's you. The hoodie. I think this is Brie. For some reason, I am very ethnic.
Are you sure? Just say it. Why are you laughing?
Bro, you gonna reply or what? Or should I come there and flex on you? My brother, should I come there and Barbie mir?
Barbie.
I love you, Barbie.
I'm a blonde pimple girl in a fantasy world.
You must be on here trolling people with that outfit, shawty.
No, I'm Barbie.
You're you ready to see the new movie?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Margot Robbie, she's so hot.
Yeah, I'm too hot as well.
You are not hot, you are ugly. Oh, whatever.
The fuck did you call me?
What?
The fuck did you call me? Ugly?
You sound even more ugly, damn!
My brother, how dare you call me ugly? I'll crush you.
Are you a man?
Yeah, I'm
Oh my God.
Vladimir.
Vladimir.
Bobby.
Yeah.
How are you, girl?
To be honest, I'm really happy finally somebody understood the reference. I mean, I don't get how people don't understand that I am Barbie.
It take forever. Yeah, no, I just realized I could just send it to Dave. You want people to watch it, which, yeah. I like the icon of St. Peter in the back. Oh, yeah. What needed you do? There was French to translate.
And this is my boyfriend Ken.
Yeah, I totally agree.
How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you today?
We're fine. We're Barbie.
Nice. I can see that.
Can you play the Barbie song?
beautiful. Do you want her to sing?
Oh, yes, please sing.
Life in plastic is fantastic. You can brush my hair.
You have a beautiful voice. Well done.
If this was on Spotify, it would be like 1 billion views. It would even
I feel
get
like we
a
would
plaque.
be rich and famous.
Maybe that will happen. Who knows?
Maybe, who knows?
This guy's fucking Canadian. He's like, oh, it was beautiful. With the face.
Life in plastic.
The face.
Is fantastic. You can brush my hair.
You have a beautiful voice. Well done.
If this was on Spotify, it would be like 1 billion views.
Good to see you, Voltaire.
It would
I
even
feel
get
like
a
we would be
plaque.
rich and famous.
Maybe that will happen. Who knows?
Maybe, who knows? Maybe it will.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello. What? Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
You are bimbo.
Yes, we are. We're not the smartest, but we're really strong and beautiful.
Hello.
Most of them, when he says that, they just have like terror in their eyes. Just terror. Pure terror.
Doja Cat.
No, I'm Barbie.
Do you like?
Wait, you wanna bring my Ken? Hold on. My Ken is here for me, bro. He will fuck you up, yeah?
Do you want to mess with me?
I'm mind boggled. I'm so confused. Are you what is going on?
Why are you confused?
Because that's a boy girl thing, and that's a boy girl thing, and that's a boy, and that's a thing, and that's a boy, and there's a girl and a boy.
Baby, speak to him. He's
I
an
don't
idiot.
understand. What's your problem?
What? Harvey, I'm fucking mind boggled out me.
Whoa.
What? What's
That's
wrong?
weird.
Why
You
it's
look
weird?
so weird, like
We're
Barbie.
Barbies. Yes, we're
Why you
Barbies.
look
What
like
about
Barbie?
it? Because we are pretty.
It's not a cosplay. It's
We're
not what you
beautiful.
call like a cosplay. Let me tell you something. It's weird.
It's
Just
because
see
he
you
can't
like
have
weird.
us, that's why.
It doesn't look cute.
What,
It's
you
only
can't
look
have
like-
us and you're being salty? What? Who
No,
broke
no,
your
I'm just
heart,
telling you
man?
the ugly
Who
truth,
broke your
like, you know?
heart? Who
Who broke you, bro? Who broke you, bro?
broke your heart, my friend?
People who loves you, they tell you they will not tell you the truth. But like when you do this, like other people who doesn't know that stuff, they only see like weird stuff, you know, like.
Yes, my brother. And I think that you are a person who thinks that clitoris is an island in the Caribbean.
Emotional, damn it! Oh my.
That's the ugly truth about you.
That's fucked up. It was.
Have a good one, Lion.
Weird, but no, it's fucked up.
We are Barbies.
Barbie?
Yes.
Who?
Yes.
Barbie. Where are
From
you
Russia.
Russia.
Yes.
How old are you?
We're 20.
Good.
You?
Instagram nickname?
It's Vladimir.
Yeah.
Yes, girly.
Slay.
Maybe make your whistle.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm a Barbie girl. Also, I can do the other part. So, I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
You're my doll, rock and roll, feel the glamour and pink. Kiss me here, kiss me there. I don't remember the rest, but you get the point.
Okay, Barbie, get it.
Yeah, I am Barbie. Margot Robbie ain't got shit on me.
Oh my God, it's Barbie. Where the fuck did you come from?
From the pink world. Straight out the movie.
Hi. Nico. No, it's Barbie.
It's Barbie, even better.
You wanna be the Ken?
What?
You wanna be the Ken?
Oh my god, man. This is the end of the world.
No, it's not.
This is the end of the world. They're coping so hard. Don't worry. I have an actual way to put this into the culture, I think. Today I had a debate on degeneracy, which I think is kind of funny, considering that I'm watching this right now, and I'm just laughing at the idiocy.
It's far from it.
It's only just beginning.
Oh, you're a gamer.
Yeah, I'm Barbie.
Oh my god, you're a Barbie. I want to
What you say?
Это девочка, это мальчик. Да, я знаю.
А ты все знаешь? Ты очень умная. Чё, блядь?
Hello.
Play Valorant?
No.
She watch anime.
Yeah.
Ара-ара.
Hi.
I knew it.
Really, I think you're gorgeous. Can I see it?
Why?
Because I'm horny.
So what?
Can I see it, please?
How can you be horny if you're 10 years old, dude?
Play Kermit. Maybe.
Over 20.
What this I like.
Alright, that was the last brain cell. I'll probably play a little bit of Kermit later on.
What is going on?
Bro, I am Barbie girl.
What is going on, bro? What is going on?
I'm a Barbie girl.
What the f?
In the Barbie world.
What you say?
Hi. We're Barbies.
Oh my god, you guys are beautiful.
Thanks. You too.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'm a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world. Life in plastic is fantastic.
Are you guys little girls?
We are Barbies.
For 4 seconds, is that correct? I'm gonna alert.
Why are you laughing?
And by the way, I know I won't play Kermit. I just remembered the last time I saw Kermit. It was awful.
You guys are still here!
Yes, I'm still here, and you are laughing because we're Barbies.
What the fuck? I thought you guys were chicks.
We are.
You ain't no fucking Barbie.
I am Barbie. I am Vladimir.
You are in Snapchat? No? Instagram?
Yeah.
Can I get your Instagram ID?
Of course, I always wanted more followers.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm not asking you.
Hi.
How are you?
Come on, she looks scared. Don't make her do this. Don't you see the child looks scared?
Are you a man?
Are you?
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Are you weird?
Oh,
Not in front of the child.
holy moly. Not in front of the child. Somebody think of it, children. That's so dumb.
What are you doing?
Why you say that in front of the child?
Nickelodeon.
You're sick.
You're sick. Shut the fuck up, you nigga.
Is that the kind of language you want your child to have?
Yeah.
Yeah, why was she pissed?
Can you rate my friend? Can you tell me she's cute? Bro, it's not focusing.
No, it is, I would smash.
No!
You stand up.
Why?
Just trust me, I'm a trustworthy guy. Stand up. I'll do it with you. I'll stand up with you. Come on. Do it with me. Come on. So we gonna stand up. Hold on, let me check. Stand up. Stand up.
There is not much space.
I'm Barbie.
Barbie.
Why are you making fun of my girl? Shut up.
Got it.
Hello.
I meant hello. I'm sorry. I meant hello.
like that. That's
Yeah.
kind of hot.
Don't freak out. I'm sorry.
That's actually kind of hot. Are you being for real right now? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What did you call me?
You think that whole ass man dressed like a girl is
I
hot?
know. Yeah, I'm hot. I'm the big Russian man.
How do you do
Gee.
eyeliner so good?
It's not that difficult, to be honest.
Hi. What?
One of them was like, yeah, what? Tell me about your eyeliner. The other was very unhappy.
Why are you laughing?
I know. Why are you laughing?
We're Barbie dolls.
You're You're me. Can I see y'all?
No.
What do you guys are cosplaying as?
You mean being blonde and have a pink eyeshadow is cosplay?
What, I didn't get you.
She says, just because we're blonde and pink shadow,
Bro,
that means we're cosplaying.
Bro, you're one of those people, bro. You guys are one of those guys. Oh my fuck.
You're one of those guys.
Damn, Barbie!
Yes, Barbie.
Hello.
Hey, I'm Oliver. Are you a guy?
What?
Are you a guy in a...
Can we see your
What did he say?
No, that's not first. Like, are you a guy in a girl's costume, or are you like actually?
Really?
Are you doing a voice? Like, are you just like doing a thing? Doing the troll?
No.
Oh, I feel like I'm being transphobic if like this is like a.
I feel like I'm being transphobic. Ah, it's so dumb.
What did you do? But what if she was like recording that and it was like an actual transgender person or something?
Okay, well, she was still fucking catfishing.
Yeah, no, that was for sure a good catfish.
Oh, yeah.
Leo, my brother, the big Russian man.
Are y'all like cosplayers or like are y'all real?
We're real.
Of course
So,
we're
like-
real. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world.
So, whoa, what the? What? Nah, this is crazy. So like, are y'all like robots?
No.
No, what robots? I'm Barbie, and this is my boyfriend Ken.
is
Bro,
like
y'all are
robots.
robots.
You stupid.
We're literally talking to you, man.
I'm a human being. How am I a robot? My brother, you f***ing serious or what?
Bro, I'm sorry.
You want me to come there, yeah?
No.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hell no.
You guys are males.
How are we, boys?
Cause like your voice is fake. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, why is fake?
Nah, it ain't real.
Why it ain't real?
You guys, no, just like you guys are catfishing.
Why is my voice catfishing?
It just sounds off.
Just sounds off. There's like a million of them, for what I see. He ain't cute. Oh man. Oh, this is the Mean Girls? Let's watch the Mean Girls one. He ain't wrong.
Yeah. What's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong?
What the fuck is wrong with your hair?
Are you jealous because you cannot do this for kitten?
Why are you mocking me?
Girl, I.
Let's see old guys.
Oh, hello. Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Not sure what you're wearing, but it looks different. Looks very, very nice.
Yeah, boy.
Not sure what you're wearing, but it looks different.
Would you like to tell me your name, please, and where you're from, please?
I'm from New York.
Lovely. And your name, please?
Maria.
Lovely.
Welcome to this giant channel on the normie side of YouTube where this individual, is he trans, is he not, his followers don't even seem to know, basically spends his entire YouTube career dressing.
What the hell? I don't want the explanation, I just want the clips.
I said, I can't get over that outfit. It's so different. Looks,
Yeah, it's gothic.
It's gothic.
Shit. I know, gonna leave that down.
All right. Okay. And the hair is very nice. Maria, can we agree to be truthful and honest with each other? Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
And feel free. You've got a lovely smile, by the way. Whew.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. Feel free, please, to ask me any questions you like. I promise I will give you truthful and honest answers. I won't be rude, crude, or vulgar. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah.
30-something seconds in and it's already so uncomfortable. Like this old
Gee, Mark, gee. You really, really, I say again, lovely smile. Maria, if you don't...
This is so... This is so wild already. It's Gotham. It's not. It ain't me.
Don't mind me asking, I see a very, very attractive young lady in front of me. I've got no idea. Are you a teenager, in your 20s? I'm going to venture to suggest you're probably in your early 20s. Am I correct?
Nope. No.
Would you like to tell me how old you are without shocking me? Excuse me, drinking my hot milk. It's a trap!
Excuse me. Drinking my hot milk.
Would you like to tell me, please, how old you are?
Almost 17.
Almost 70. You're 16 then, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You're, I don't want to embarrass you, but you're a very attractive young lady.
What the fuck am I watching?
This is the point where this old man should have just left this conversation, but unfortunately he barrels forward into whatever we're about to see. And that's the sad part about sites like Omegle. Somebody to try
Everything right. It's. I do like that outfit with the fishnet and everything, right? It's different. It's different.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is, yeah. It's part of the fun of being a girl. Sometimes you can wear nice outfits, etc.
Yeah.
We can wear the same suit every day and nobody will notice a thing.
This altar needed to take a break from the internet. I will venture to say there's two kinds of people that need parental controls in their phones. Kids and old men.
2 seconds later.
Maria, what do you want to ask me? Go ahead. Anything you like. As I say, I won't be rude, crude, or vulgar.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
But I'll be honest
No,
with you.
nothing comes to mind.
May I ask you then, is that okay?
Yeah.
Would you like to tell me why you're here at this time?
It's not that late for me.
I know. For me, it's... You've been here before, or is this your first time?
Is this your first time in EmmetGames, I guess?
A couple of times.
Yeah, me too. It's different. It's interesting. It's certainly revealing. Is that correct? Revealing?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh my god. We are going to take the phone away from all men.
This is such a weird fetish guy who gets off on guess a whole lot of money and that he for whole.
I don't want to embarrass you, but you see men here, yes?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Maria. Excuse me. They're sometimes doing this, are they?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. Grandpa needs to get back to fucking bed. And away from the computer.
Yeah.
Listen, Maria, it's a normal, natural thing.
We're gonna watch Jared. Thank you very much to Bree with the insanely huge $5 Canadian saying make this stop, lol.
We all do this. It's a normal release of our sexual frustration, our hormones, whatever. I still do this.
Damn.
And he wants to do it again too, and he thinks he'll end this.
it's something we have to do occasionally, right? I'm trying to find the right words here without embarrassing you. Let me ask you this question then, and I'll give you my opinion if I may. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
When you see men here, what do you call it in America? Jerking off, is that right? Jerking off? Yeah. Now, as a woman, not as the young lady, which you are both, I'll give you my opinion afterwards. How do you find that? Disgusting?
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh man. Yeah, we need to bring back shaming. We need to bring back a lot of fucking shaming. I mean, you have to find Old Con. I don't know who Old Con is. If you can help me with that, I would be greatly appreciated, considering that I'm right now losing my mind to this old fart.
Arousing, amusing, or what? I'll give you my opinion afterwards. When you see men do it.
You just get the sense with this answer,
As a woman.
But he probably doesn't feel himself.
Yeah, I understand. Hang on. As a woman sometimes, do you not find it, how shall we say, arousing or not? Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I've never seen someone quite literally gaslit himself into being a degen before this. I had never seen it before. This is ridiculous. Call it a little bit retarded. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'll try to find it.
Yeah, of course. Listen, you're a young lady now. You're a young woman. You know what you are? You're a flower. You're like a flower beginning to blossom out, right? You've still got this to come, right?
Yeah.
Some of this does seem staged.
I don't know.
Don't be shy.
I'm not shy.
You're certainly an attractive young lady. Have you got some...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this guy. This fucking guy.
something on your lips here? You got something here?
Yeah. Piercing.
Oh, right. Seems to be the rage at the moment, doesn't it? Have you got piercing anywhere else, if you'd like to tell me?
Belly button.
On your belly button? All right. Not on your nipples?
No.
What the? I'm too invested right now. I just need him to say I'm Vladimir or something else. What the fuck?
I must admit, you can see I'm of mature years. I've never kissed a girl who's got studs like that, but it'd be interesting, I must admit. It'd be very interesting. Do you enjoy growing into your adulthood now?
Yeah.
Been kissed yet?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Maria, asking. Feel comfortable if you want to answer. If you...
Okay. So, new laws. We're going into the new law. Why? Well, I was informed, Jared, today by some preferences that, in accordance to me being a complete degen weirdo, is not wrong. How much to pay you to stop? I'm invested now. But I don't know, 10, at least 10 to stop.
You're not comfortable, you tell me. Has it gone beyond kissing yet?
Textbook creep move. He's clearly a girl. Like this could be a like this. One of my main is this like.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's normal. If you didn't want to do that sort of thing, you wouldn't be a woman. And it's nice for me as a man. It's been a while since I've held a lady in my arms and embraced her and kissed her and felt her.
Oh my god. That's so sad.
Softness against me. It's a nice, natural.
I mean, did you see Marte's blind peeled stream? No. I could probably watch it. We'll do it after I find old con.
Feeling, isn't it? It's very, very nice.
This video feels faker and faker the more it goes on. Imagine the dialogue with no sound effects or edits.
Help me! I'm struggling a bit, Maria. You can understand that, right?
Yeah.
You have a lovely, lovely smile. Oh.
Thanks so much. For this huge $10 super chat to Jared Speaks. Okay. Let's do these. I'm gonna put a poll. It's about what we should watch while we do these. Is stains, guys. Remember to vote, please, so we can decide what to do. Oh, that's right. I don't think I have access to the science dudes. uh Is that Pokemon? It's Pokemon. Okay. Apparently Marte is gonna win. I don't think I have access to this stream for today. Maybe I'm wrong. It's members only. It's VIP members only. Oh, oops. Fuck that one up. Okay. The music stream. Which one is it? Is it today? Who's really to blame? Abstaining? What the fuck? I'm abstaining from voting because I love Vlad. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. What the hell's a blind stream? Oh, I don't know. Dang it. I'm a woman. I've been told not to vote. Just vote, please. Don't vote. Just vote. This is not confusing. Just do it. Do it. Oh, now we're gonna go 50-50? Is that what's happening now? I don't even know which one is it. These women. Oh, we're gonna go 50-50. Damn. Okay, so 50-50 means we're going back to Vladimir. Yeah. Vlad versus old man. Is that NCL? Yeah. Anybody knows what is the stream from Martea that has the thing? The blind stuff? For fuck's sakes. Is this one? With this one? I don't even know. L to the polls. But he does a blind stream? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Abe said, "Hey mate, did you see Marteo's blind peel stream?" And I said no. And then somebody paid to change the topic. Where is him? Oh, blind peeled?
A lot of Orthodox girls on Backpage, Marte.
Outing them.
Whatever it is that you got going on, your dividends. So now that that's out of the way, let me go ahead and grift the rest of what you got. All that Social Security. I'm gonna watch this. I haven't even seen this.
Okay. So 154.
You dropped it.
It has to be. What I see has to be. So it's 3 hours, 129.46 has to be this one. And he had it around here. 50. Do it a little bit more.
Billy told him this. I said, "Man, you know, I'm looking for a wife. Do you know?" Like he stopped me right.
I'll probably start a little before. Dusty didn't watch it all. Let's review Martea Blind Plea stream tonight. Hey, well, we know what it is. I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna blind watch it. So we're gonna blind peel the stuff here.
As hell right now. I want to be realistic as hell. You're not gonna go over there and be like, "Damn, I found one right away." It's like you got to remember, like just like fishing, you're gonna be at that pond. It's gonna be frustrating. It may take forever.
Let's talk about getting a wife.
But you can catch a fish. And I'm not calling women fishes, by the way. Stop the cat. Like, that's not what I'm doing. You're talking about a process that's going to take a while. But here's what here's what I will do, but I'll ask you to do this. As an inquirer, if you are an inquirer in the Orthodox Church, what I would do.
As an inquirer? I'll check the signs, guys, in a moment. I'm already invested in this for a moment.
If you go as an inquirer, you're going to see a spiritual father or a priest there. Once you're a catechumen, you go through the whole process and you have a spiritual father. Well, they'll give you a godfather too, but go to your spiritual father. He is your dating service person, your liaison that you can go to, right? Because my father, Father Chris, like I immediately told him this. I said, man, I'm looking for a wife. Do you know? Like he stopped me.
I mean, you can find ways to probably get a relationship. I don't think the idea, like, I understand the point. At the end of the day, you do want to have a capacity to get married and have children and do it together, but that's not the point of going to the church, I guess.
Right when I was talking, he was like, hold on. You've come.
Bree, thank you very much for everything. Hope you have a great night. Take good care.
To the right guy. I know everybody here. Like he was like, I know everybody, and also I know people from other parishes, and I know.
Oh my, cringing so hard. I don't even know where this is going. But yeah, the point of the church is not a dating app. Although you will probably find somebody that shares your values. It's yeah.
Like I have so many like I was like, oh gosh. Like he started talking. I was my head was in the clouds. But here's the thing though. Put your faith into a spiritual father. Put your faith in the Orthodox Church, which is the people.
Yeah. What does it have to do with getting a wife? Like it's a dating service? The faith is not... You know what? You'll get a wife if you get a wife. If you don't get a wife, you don't get a wife. It's not... You're not guaranteed anything, I guess.
Right? Put your faith into the people. Trust me, just do it. Like it's, I'm just gonna tell you right now, just do it, because that's what my spiritual father said. He said, you came to the right person. I have so many connections. I know so many people. Let's talk. We never got back to this conversation, but I was like, damn, okay.
Okay.
That's the thing. That's what I should do. Never went back to that because I've been so busy. But that's what I'm saying. I would do that. That's one thing that we could do. Bud Light Town says, I heard you could find a Protestant girl and convert her. Hold on real quick. That's a whole different conversation too. My buddy's wife is blind and used to be Presbyterian. I recently just had something called the blind pill that I talk about on Roll Tomasi's channel. But anyways, he converted her during courtship. I always joke it was easier because she's blind. Well, here's the thing though, is if you're on Hinge and Tinder and all these other sites, it's very rare you might find an Orthodox girl.
Well, yeah, of course. That's yeah, of course. Tinder's not the place to go if you want to have a girl that has probably good moral character. The point of Tinder is pretty much hookup.
But a lot of people who are on, like, hopefully I'm not outing them too bad, but on the Facebook group of Orthodox singles, there are a few frustrated men there.
Why would they be frustrated? Like, yes, there are men who wants to have a wife, but spiritual fathers, mothers give advice to the individual. They don't prescribe advice to everyone. It's a blanket statement. I mean, they can help. I agree with what he said about him going out. And he's like, yeah, I know a lot of people. I can probably tell you about some people who might be interested, but I don't. It feels kind of weird that he mentioned Tinder. It's like, oh, they're gonna find a lot of Orthodox. You shouldn't find any. Modesty is a virtue. That is that Tinder is quite literally a hookup app. That's what it's for.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. And they're saying the same thing. They're like, you know what? Nobody's here. There's nobody here. I'm gonna go see if I can convert somebody to the Orthodox Church. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not telling you there's anything wrong with that. Because I do go into Orthodox singles because it pops up on my notification sometimes for Facebook. And guess what happens? I'll see a beautiful woman who looks Armenian, Greek, something. She'll post.
Oh, this is bad. So I understand why he's saying that. So I don't even know. I need to put this here. Do you remember Catherine? Anybody remembers Catherine? That is such a stupid thing to say. So, there is this fucking woman that made a hit piece on Orthodoxy called the horrors of dating in Orthodoxy or something like that. And one of the things she was complaining about is that there were people who were American and Orthodox, and they didn't have like a chance to date men because they were going for they were only interested in the girls that come uh from like Eastern Europe because they're Orthodox. And I don't think that's true. I don't think that is the idea. Once again, the church is not a dating. It's not. It's there are obviously couples that form there because they're both Orthodox and they spend time there, but it's not a place for you to go and date. It's not. You know, it's not a dating app. But him saying that is so weird. Why would? Yeah, that is not a good look.
She'll say, I'm 27 with no kids, or 23 with no kids, 30 with no kids, something like that. And she'll say, I'm in Greece, or she'll say, I'm in Ohio, or whatever, I'm here. And she'll post pictures of herself. She'll be gorgeous, right? And then underneath, because we always gravitate towards comments, we'll look underneath and go to the comments. And then right then, when you go under the comments, nothing but dudes. Like, there's nothing. And I'm like, I have to compete with this? Like that.
Well, yes. But that's everywhere. What do you think happens in what do you think happens in Tinder? The only difference is you don't see the comments. You see, I think there are people that literally try to match with every single woman that they see. They don't even care at this point. They just try to swipe to everybody. I said he should be prescribing the deaf pill instead of the blind pill to find a woman. What? Hey, Yodi, good to see you. Bro, he DM me with an essay. That is I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It is not. Yeah, it. Yes, you are going to. If you see a girl that's pretty, and it's on the dating side, and there's a bunch of guys there, yeah, you're gonna be uh, competing with every single one of them. That's how it works. It's not even the fault of anybody. It's just the way that things are.
That's what it like. Bro, I'm like lost in the sea of dudes right now. Like, there's no like all these guys. Like, she's so I can very easily see the paradox of choice becoming a thing, and that's what I'm referring to. The paradox of choice. It's like when a woman looks in a closet and she has 1,000 things there, but she tells you she has nothing to wear that night.
More Marty drama, huh? Well, I don't know if this is drama or not. People tell me to take a look at the blind bill.
Like, well, what do you mean, honey? You got nothing to wear? You have 1,000. Yeah, but I don't know what to wear. That's what it's like in dating for women now. So it's like the church is not like
that.
The women in the church, there's women out there. The numbers can look the same, right? That's what I'm saying in dating. When it comes to like the ratios, things like this, it's really weird like that. Bud Light Talent says, "Would you?"
Maybe I'm. You know, people have been telling me that I'm a Casanova lately. You know, so maybe it's different for me. I gotta. I'm dating everybody anyway. No, but being serious, I don't think that this is the. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, the reality of the situation is that we live in a culture that has a lot of that's encourage hypergamy, so there's going to be a lot of competition. It doesn't even matter if you want competition or not. It's just the culture that we live on has that kind of competition already stated in. The reason why you want somebody who holds similar values to you is not because there's not going to be competition up to it. It's because once you have a family, you don't have to. You're going to be sharing the same ideals and the same idealism, so that you can work together for a better family, or you know, and you can see the big picture, so that in the future uh you can weather the storm. There's always going to be storms, and there's always going to be issues when it comes to the societal implications, but that's the point of you know, finding solace in the same belief system like Christianity. It's not that it's not like I'm Christian, that means I'm gonna not have to compete or anything. I don't know, it's weird.
You ever date a blind chick? Hell yeah. I got into something. Me and Rolo Tomasi, I don't know if you know who that is. He's like, he hates being called the godfather of the red pill, but we sat down in Vegas and we had a conversation on his podcast. And I came out with something because they have the red pill, Christ pill, and all. I came out with the blind pill. The blind pill goes like this. And here's why I would date a blind chick.
I mean, that in and of itself is not a problem. Like, you can have any kind of moral idea should you want, right? If you don't see that as a reason not to date a person, that's perfectly fine. There's a lot of people who have like super high standards. That doesn't mean anything. At the end of the day, for me, for example, the thing that I care for the most is if I've it sounds dumb, but it's just like chemistry. That's what I would care about. So
the hypergamy thing goes away, right?
The hypergamy thing goes away because the person's blind? No, the hypergamy thing, it has to do with resources and the capacity of the person having it has to do with resources, and obviously the capacity the person has to attract people. If there's like a lot of people who might like this person, there is still a capacity for hypergamy.
The hypergamy
She'll never see Marte coming. Whoa.
thing goes away because she's not going to see somebody who's bigger, taller, and all this.
You can hear them. There are others. There are other plays. There are other things they can do. This is kind of like some of the arguments that I've been listening about women lately. In general, is like women are retarded individuals that can not have any kind of moral capacity. Oh yeah, well, we don't wanna tell the woman not to delete the baby, or else we want to have grace for them. It's like, no. I understand that in some cases we would have grace, but in some cases we wouldn't. We will burn the witch if necessary. Black people still can be materialistic, talk about height and looks like everybody else. What was his name? Ray Charles. I wonder if this is available. I think this is it. I'm gonna get. I hope I don't.
You know, I never got a record in one take before.
Cookie sounds sweet. Well, you know when it's happening, baby. I mean, it just feels right.
I know what you mean. I got the shivers in this studio.
That's just because they ain't paid the heating bill.
See if I can go a little bit further.
Oh, yeah.
Margie, right?
Yeah.
Well, look, Margie, from now on, you guys are going to be called the Raylets.
Ray, does that mean we have to let Ray?
Oh, Lord, what am I going to do with you?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Ah, yeah.
So, hey, thank you so much, EOD. Have a good time in your job. So you saw what? Did you see what he did right there? I remember this movie. I don't know why I remember this movie, but later on in the same movie, he's asked why he does that, and he says the only reason why I do that is because a woman can fake the voice, and I can tell the weight from his voice, but they cannot fake the wrist. So there are other ways for them to tell about materialistic stuff. Okay.
So you're not going to have to worry about height. She's not so concerned with that. A lot of the materialism, I'm sure, goes away because what she's going to look at these new shoes she wants. She doesn't know what a whole new set of new shoes look like.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, there's a lot of reasons why she would like to have way more materialism. I don't know why people feel that they can say shit as long as it's not TOS. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. My bad. I thought you were talking to me.
So she's not going to be... How materialistic can she be?
Very, because she's dependent upon the husband. That there is a high dependency. So she's going to be way more interested that the guy has a good job. This person is going to be way more interested in having things. That doesn't mean that it's bad. Like materialism, the materialistic aspect in our relationship is not necessarily 100% wrong, especially when you're talking about forming a family and creating a legacy. It's just in service of what? That is the question, and it has nothing to do with if the person has a disability or not. I would say that atheism is a disability of the soul, but it has nothing to do with, you can be completely physically fit and still be an atheist.
And then here's the other thing too. You're going to probably have more modesty with her too. because she's going to, like, the normal average woman who's out there living this Sin City.
I don't know. Maybe she wants to be in Instagram because she can take pictures of herself. Is that what he means?
Sex in the City lifestyle is going to be concerned with her appearance, how she looks, because she's going to see the eyeballs on her and all this. The blind woman's not going to see this. All she knows is she's clothed, she's walking out here in the streets, and she's just
I will hurt all.
Needs to get from point A to point B. She's probably going to be way more modest. And then number 4, OnlyFans models are all over the place. Like, you have corn stars that are amateurs that, like, I did it one time and figured it out. It wasn't for me because I didn't get paid. Well, you got nudes online because of this. Even if it was your one time, and you can't get rid of it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true, and there's no way to get rid of them. I guess.
Well, a blind person isn't probably going to be a corn star because they can't see, like, the screen. Like, a lot of
Okay.
the visual, like, if you take away the visual aspect of pornography and all this other stuff, even somebody that's creating content, she's not going to be like, oh, that looks good.
That's a stupid. Again, what the fuck? Whoa. I'm not. First off, this is stupid. Okay, this is bad. If your grand thing, if your grand concern is pornography, there's a lot bigger problems in the making, okay? Yes, you don't want a pornographer to be your wife, more than likely. It's very unlikely that anybody wants that. It's gonna be very cucking and not necessarily a good thing. But the point of finding a wife is in service of the family. I don't understand where he's coming from, especially considering him.
Oh, this edit looks good. Nah, delete that because I don't like how it looks. All that gets thrown out. Like, the visual aspect of pornography and doing all that gets thrown out. So that's 4, right? And number 5, you get to be the hero, right? She has to depend on you for everything. You are Superman. You know, if you had a blind woman and she's going to adore you. Unless, like, here's the thing, like, unless you move the furniture without her knowledge and she busts her knee up.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how any of these works. She's gonna adore you because she's dependent? It's like, oh, well, just get a girlfriend and then, blind her? That way, what the fuck are we talking about? It's perfectly understandable and fine if you have a girlfriend that is blind. I don't have a problem with it. Don't care. Okay? But yeah, there's no virtue in her being blind. The virtue doesn't come from there. Like, oh, well, she has... I'll say it since no one else will. He wants a blind girl because she could see his best behavior. Jesus Christ.
And something because she's used to a certain, like, way that she has furniture. That, like, I get that, but that's gonna be so easy. Like, but if you want a wife that can cook and do all this other stuff, now you're talking about really skilled blind people. Maybe, who knows? But I'm pretty sure they function just like anybody else. But you're taking away the heavy materialism aspect, the propagandization. She'll hear it, but she's not going to have the connection of the site with the propagandization of feminism probably that much, right? So you're taking away a lot of this. Crazy, right? Especially with blind women. If you are dating and you're out here, blind women, you don't have to deal with hypergamy that much. You don't have to.
Okay, perfect. I guess that's the idea now. It's Don't try to find a good Christian woman that follows your same kind of ideas. Instead, go for the blind ones. What is going on? What is this ideation? Like, this is frustrating. This is actually frustrating. It's actually frustrating for me to see this because the whole point of holding women responsible and accountable, and there's a lot of people who have done really bad stuff in the past, and there has to be actual forgiveness, and we have to find ways forward, and we have to find commonalities in even if we disagree completely. And we're not gonna be away from women and in our spaces. Ask Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson goes and tries to get rid of them every single stream, and they won't leave him alone. I really don't understand how exactly is that things are. I don't get it. This feels so shallow. That's how it feels. Or is it just frustrating and not predatory? It is kind of predatory. But more than that, it's shallow. It's absolutely shallow. I don't wanna compete with other men that are going into this kind of dating app, which I will tell everybody is not the best solution. He literally got his priest to tell him, "Hey, I got you," and they never went back to that talk. That is not a problem with the priest. There's a problem with him. He should go back to the priest and talk about it. Instead, he's like going to Facebook. What? It's like, yeah, I'm not against online relationships. I'm not against those kind of ideas. They're hard. They can be very annoying. They're not the best. Um there are other kind of solutions for those kind for you know they're better solutions for people, but I I'm not against that as a possibility for people to meet each other. Like, you meet people and you may find people are great, but that is absolutely not the solution, especially if you have a priest and the priest is telling you that he got you. Like, why don't you go with him? Was gonna be like, no, listen, father, I was gonna take your advice of going to church and meet the people you were, but in reality, what I want is a blind chick. It's like, what? And then what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with all the women that can't see? It's like, oh well, you can see, you're a bad woman now. Like, do you have to get blind to? No.
Deal with how much does he make? How tall is he? She doesn't even see that. You suddenly become Superman because she needs you for everything. Like, you're going to be her, and I don't want to say savior, but you're going to be the hero, right? Less chance she's gonna.
You're fucking bodybuilder. This guy's a fucking bodybuilder. Guy's built like a fucking brick wall. He's like, oh well, the only way I can get a woman that's gonna see me as a hero is just blind. What?
Be doing sex work, being blind. And then number 5, she's gonna be less materialistic, right? And then she's gonna be more modest. Blind people aren't out here in the streets with their titties hanging out.
You don't know that. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't know any blind person. Okay? I don't know any blind person at all. But I don't think blindness gives you like some kind of moral equivalency. It's like, oh well, you're blind, that means you're good. No. Might be the case that it's well less likely.
It's not a thing. I have never seen it. I've never seen blind women like.
Never did. Neither have they. Neither you nor they have ever seen that at all, I guess.
Matter of fact, it would be really weird if a blind person said, I'm having a girls' night out and I'm going to go ahead and clap these cheeks in the club. And blind women aren't going to be doing that because they don't see what's in a club. They can't even.
I will search this up. One of us stupid ones. Yeah, it's like, how do we check that, right? I don't want to see anything either. Oh man.
Maybe they can hear things real, like it's like that whole world is going to be mostly like vapious to them. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to enjoy quality time with you because they're experiencing the world through you.
Yeah, how about a tamale girl, right? Just have a tamale girl, no arms, no legs. That will teach that bitch to be modest. Some torso remain closed. Why?
Because if they have to get to point A to point B, you're going to be their intercessory.
By the way, tamale girl, yeah, no arms, no legs.
Intermediate person for them to go through, right? You're going to intercede on their behalf through the world around them. You are going to be the filter, the vector which they experience everything.
No. What the fuck? It is kind of predatory. No, you're not the way she's gonna experience the world. It's like, you know, when I was talking to when we were talking to Rachel, I've answered these questions so many times. There have been like the time, because I had the debate about whether or not SA is something that happens in marriage. I've been saying that it isn't, but it's abuse can happen, but you know the sex part is perfectly fine because you're in marriage. And there's a lot of people who ask me like this kind of stuff. It's like, oh well, women can't do anything. It's like, yes, they can, obviously, but the point is you're working towards the family. So the important part of the relationship between man and woman is obviously their relationship because they are the pillars of the family, but it's also the relationship. It's them because they're the pillars of the family. That's one. Okay, they have to be in tandem, so they work together. That is one. But it's also, for example, the kids, the extended family. So if the man is like doing something against the family and the wife knows it, there are ways for her to recur to the to the priesthood or to the authorities so that would stop and that wouldn't happen anymore. There are many reasons why the wife can go ahead and request help so that the guy he starts acting according to the virtue. But you don't the wife doesn't get to experience life through you. They're supposed to be individual. It's so weird. It's yeah, I don't know. This is actually weird.
In the world, she's going to see this is my hero. That's the person.
Blindies Can Club. Damn, Blindies Can Club. Smoking. There are several complex in full display. Yes, I will put yours up, Arwin Man, but it's a little bit over the top. Cool Weakness is collaborating. I don't know about. I'm not gonna make. People are grown ass and they can actually make decisions on their own. This is not a good look. I will say that. I don't think this is a good look for anybody. And it also is not a great look for Orthodox, especially when it comes to the claim of, oh, we're looking at these girls that look like Eastern European, and that is a very bad look.
Have to. Now, granted, here's the thing though with blind people, and this is just a guess. You can't be an asshole to blind people because if you probably lie to a blind person, their senses go up, right? Because they can't see.
What? Blind people have a sixth sense for lies? I don't want to be mean, but no, you can lie to blind people, let me tell you. It's not common for one to be into bodybuilders or Jewish heads or a specific woman. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's completely to V1C. I think this is true. Oh, hello, Grumple.
They can probably hear it in your tone when you're lying better. There's all this, so you can't pull a fast one on a blind person.
Yeah, you can. You can do a bunch of things to a blind person. They can't see. What the fuck is this shit? Oh no, they have echolocation now. They know where you... They know better than you or something. I'm not even saying this to be mean. It's just the reality of the thing is you can do a lot more to a blind person to a non-blind person because they're blind. They have less tools to figure out the fuck things you're doing.
As much. I guarantee you probably not as much. Your voice inflection, she's probably going to know that, hear that. You're probably talking to a walking polygraph to some degree.
What? No. There's... When I have a tail. When I lie, smile. Okay? Not my usual smile. I smile with a stupid smile. You have to see it. Okay? People realize that I'm lying because I have a stupid smile. And they usually tell me, oh, you're lying. You have a stupid smile. How is this person that can't see realize that I'm smiling?
A lie detector to some degree. So with blind, if you're dating a blind woman, that's probably like the full dynamic. Let me know if I missed anything in this whole discussion about dating, because I went into the blind pill a little bit, but that's it.
I don't know. I don't know enough blind people, but I know they're not fucking... So what if my eyes is blind? And if I can't have my right eye? Like when I was trying to got makeup once, it was impossible. Just couldn't do it. I have less tools. So fucking weird.
You know? That's what I'm saying. Here we go. I bet a blind person has an awesome personality, can talk to anyone and communicate as well. Yes.
Why? Why would we think that's the case? No. There can be blind people that are assholes. Is it less likely? Maybe, because they're more likely to die. That doesn't mean that there are not people that... It's like... It doesn't make any sense to me that... They're people that...
For sure. I guarantee you that, especially if you're going to go out in the world, right? I wouldn't write off a blind person. That's what I'm saying. AB, what's up, AB? Marte, share some stories of modern dating landscape. I'm interested. Oh man, I can tell you the last dating story that I got. It was a horror story. It's horrific. Relentless said, finding a mate should be secondary to a communal life with Christ in the Orthodox Church, and that will help you finding a mate in the church, converting one outside the church. Yeah, I get that. But I think that the two can be like can coincide together. And I understand there's a priority to
Why is he trying to have a discussion against this? Is perfectly understood. The only thing I should say is yes. And maybe I would say yes, and the second part is kind of irrelevant when it comes to church. The church is not there to find you a maid. Church is there to help you. When I do Love Audit, Love Audit is 100% made, and I tailor it to the people I'm interviewing in Love Audit to go through their love life and find things they can do so they can find something they have affinity for, right? So it depends on what exactly is going on, but the affinity is there for whatever they want. So when it came to Cecil, I will still use Cecil because he's probably the best example that I can remember of, right? He was going to the Orthodox Church. He had like a little bit of a horror story when it comes to his dating life. And he was like, I want this kind of thing to happen. And he was very adamant in what kind of stuff he want to happen. So the only thing I had to like say to him was like, okay, these are your options. Are you gonna willing to compromise in these? Are you willing to do these? Are you willing to do that? And he was not that compromising, but at the same time he understood what I was going for. And what happened at the end of the day is something very similar to what I said, right? He was working already. He found somebody inside of work that he could had a good time with, communicate with, and that's where he found somebody. He didn't use the Orthodox Church because at the end of the day, it wasn't the point of the Orthodox Church. That's not the point of the Orthodox Church to go there, commune, have understand the landscape, get to meet the people who are gonna be your community in the future, and you can have some kind of possibility. But that's not the point of the church. The church is not there to make you or help you or do for you. It's not gonna do for you.
walking with Christ, because you can't like put Christ second and then trying to find a wife. It's not going to work. You're right in that, but I would phrase it just a little bit differently. How I would phrase it would go like this. You would all, because I'll say what you're saying, but I'll also add a caveat at the end of this. Like, she has to see Christ in you so she can follow you, right? Follow your leadership, follow this headship, because if you're the Godhead, and then she sees you follow your.
Oh, yes and no. You have authority in the household because it's about the family. Everybody is under the authority of. You're not going to be this grand, magnificent thing above everything else. Like, in the grand scheme of things, obviously, I would like the person that I'm married to go on and have a little bit of faith in me. That see the things that I do and is willing to understand them and cheer me on them. Right? But it's
spiritual father and take his advice and direction. She's going to see this hierarchical role, right? I think that I would add that in for sure, because there has to be like this hierarchy, this role, like there needs to be a reference. I think that's extremely important. Blind, crippled, or crazy, Lord is my shepherd. He knows. This is crazy. All right, man. True, relentless. A man can live without a woman. Yeah. I would say men can definitely live without a woman, but I don't think women can live without men. I'll say that right now. I don't think women can live without the infrastructure.
We're not meant to live without each other unless you're living kind of a monastic life. You're meant to live with each other. You are absolutely meant to, the point of it is to have a family. Well, it's about. It's not about you. I don't know how many times I will have to say this to people, but in reality, it is not about you. It's actually not about you. The whole point of everything is that it's not about you. It's not about you. It's about the family. It's about the people you are, you have an actual connection with. I don't. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but it's really not about you.
Structure would crash and collapse, and we protect women from so much. And women will say things like that are feminist, and they'll say, well, protect me from what? Other men? Ha ha ha. And they'll laugh. And I'll be like, no, we're going to protect you from the elements. We provide roofing. So you're protected from the winter storms. You're protected.
We provide roofing. Then Mexicans be doing great then.
From storms. You're protected from predation, which is like wolves, wildlife, coyotes, bobcats, things like this. Snake.
That has nothing to do. What are you talking about? Yes, in the infrastructure world, men usually sustain them. That has nothing to do with dating or the family. Emo, he shouldn't be given any more attention. He's trying to take infrastructure argument dating, it's just about survival. Yeah. He says becoming a commonality of inquirers to hold this view. It is possible that it is that it's becoming more and more common, but it's because people I think some people really don't understand the difference between a joke and an actual statement. They are great joke, and this is why I started like pushing back against some of the ideas that I've heard. There is a lot of people There's a lot of people who have been saying, especially lately, that evil, like women are evil, pretty much. That's what they say. What they say is female equals bad. And that is not the case. We're talking about virtue. Virtue are for men and women. There's different virtues for men and for women, or virtues that are more important for men or for women. But at the end of the day, it's about the virtue of the people. It's not about the gender of the people. And I really start to believe that I'm starting to believe that there is a problem of people not understanding a joke.
We have exterminators. When's the last time you saw a female exterminator? Women are so afraid of spiders, right? Think of a world where women have to do the extermination themselves.
What has to do? What does that have to do with anything? You heard him the saying he got lost in the marbles. He's lost in the marbles. Lost traction and spinning out. Yeah, he's a little bit lost in the marbles. I agree.
All right, go ahead, Samantha. Get the big spider in the corner. It's like, what? Yeah, good luck. I would watch this and eat popcorn. So I'd love to see that.
I love spiders. Well, first of all, spiders are very. They have a bad reputation, but the spiders are great. And second of all, like the fact that the fact that I go and take care of a spider doesn't mean that that's the reason why I'm necessary. It's like, is that the only reason why I'm necessary? But if you're blind, you won't know the spiders are there. No, you have the sixth sense. Okay? You smell them now. It's different, Kokomo.
A woman tackled a big spider in the corner, the big, nasty, scary spider. Yeah, go get it, Samantha. Like, yeah, good luck trying to get that. Good luck trying to live in a world without men. Let's see how that's going to fly. Samantha, whatever, just making up names. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll never, like, I've never seen a female. Let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. Have you guys ever seen a female exterminator? Because women are afraid. A lot of women are afraid of big, nasty looking spiders, rats, mice, all these other. And I'm like, men aren't really afraid of any of that shit. We just kill it.
Women only married to keep back the spiders. Yeah. And the problem is, this is the thing as well, that I'm gonna grow old. I'm gonna grow older than I am. And there might be a moment that I can't do. Then maybe there's a moment that I'm end up in a wheelchair. And I can't do some of the shit that I need, some of that crap. Is that at that point the woman is okay to leave me? let's pretend that Emmett gets a 20-year-old right now, you know, in 20 years, Emmett gets in a wheelchair, she's 40, she's gonna be like, ah, fuck this old fart. I was gonna say something different, you know. Fuck this old fart. It's like totally understandable that she just leaves. Is that what we're going for?
And then go eat our lunch. Well, kill it. Go watch the rest of the show that we were watching. Women, oh my God, my life is ending. I burn. Like all these memes, women are saying, I burned the house down because of one little spider. Yeah, that's what women will do. They'll like eviscerate years of.
If you're ever in a wheelchair, Emmett, I want to see you do skits and heartbreak turns. I'll try. Bugatti fallacy. Yeah, believe in you. If you can't get the spiders, it's done. Yeah, no more. 20 years relationship. It's over.
Hard work, memories, and legacy because of one little spider. Men, we just go kill it, go back to eating lunch. Like it's a big distinction. So, yeah, I would.
No, that I know people who will kill the fucking spider, and they're women too. And they're like, they might be like, and then they go on and take something, kill it. Grandma was like that. My grandma was. She will be very unhappy with it, be very mad. She will take the chancla and kill it. Okay?
Overwhelmingly agree with you. For sure, man. Crazy.
On the way to West Virginia? Oh, cool. K2. How's everything? My wife catches the spiders and then puts it aside. Sometimes she names them. Yeah, I know that too. I had an ex-girlfriend that she was a vegan, and one time a cockroach got on top of her, and she quite literally gently took it away from her and took it outside. I was way more rattled by the thing and wanted to kill it than she was.
Bud Light Town said, my last ex dumped me because I was too short. Here, listen here.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
With my blind pill prescription, I'm just playing it. If you're dating a blind person, she's not going to care about that stuff, man. She's not going to care about that. But I'm saying, I guarantee you that that's like an untapped market. That's the whole reason why I brought the blind pill to Roll Tomasi. Is because it's an untapped market, man. It is.
The untapped market does the blind checks. Whoa, what the actual fuck?
Guarantee you there's a blind person out there that doesn't want somebody else with the exact disability. They'd want somebody who can be a protector, because I guarantee you, if you have a blind person with another blind person and then somebody breaks into that blind house at night and the guy has to go check on the intruder who broke in, I don't know how being a woman, knowing that your guy has a disability, has to deal with the threat that broke in your house downstairs. It's not going to be the same as you're blind as a woman and your man or husband is not visually impaired and is going to deal with the threat. Your confidence in him is going to be sky high.
There's a girl on YouTube that dated a blind man that did great together. Yeah, I remember. I think. Oh god, she's blind too. But what would happen if somebody goes in the house, right? What would actually happen if somebody goes into their home at night? Things I question myself.
Because you're like, he can see he's got this way more than I ever will. So you're probably going to have more obedience from her because she's like, that is how I experience the world through my husband, through a great deal. She has to rely on you through safety, protection, provision, everything else. You're probably going to get some of the most obedient women from blind women. I'm just going to.
What the fuck? Okay. You know what? This is like taking the idea of the grape cages way too seriously. I make a lot of arguments, and I do make them. I do a lot of arguments where I'm the bad guy. Okay? I have people told me like, oh well, we don't want to go ahead and just delete people, and I'm like, why not? I don't like it. I do. What do you mean you do? But this is like actually weird. This is like really Alice in Wonderland. Down the rabbit hole we go. No, this is like through the looking glass. Okay. Because Alice in Wonderland is like very hopeful and nice. Through the looking glass is like the most depressing fucking book ever.
Be honest
This
with
is
you.
depressing.
She has to depend on so much, man. She has to depend fix this unless he's Daredevil. Yeah, unless he's Matt Murdock. Look, but then cool Vic, that's only one person. Unless he's a polygamist, you only look, he's taken girl. Now what do the other blind women have to worry about? The other visually impaired men to check on the thread? That's
I'm gonna write this stuff down. Kokoshuko is getting good ideas of what kind of things you should be dating. They did break up because the boy Bimbla did cause some hurdles like that. Yeah, well, it makes sense. I saw that one woman that's blind when it's near the time her man gets home from work. She waits at the door for him. So sweet. I saw something like that too not long ago. I gotta write this stuff down. There's no way it gets worse than this.
at home. It's like, I don't know. Bob can't see either, but he's not Daredevil. Yeah, good luck, bro. Ray Charles would be cooked. Everybody else, Stevie Wonder, cooked. Absolute. But Ray and Stevie
Ray Charles had kids and shit.
Have got bodyguard money. I guarantee you there aren't like a ton of rich blind people with disabilities out there. It's probably not a thing, but they're probably relying on visually.
I don't know. You don't know. I'm putting all this into ChatGPT and it's telling me to seek psychiatric assistance.
Competent people who have vision, right? Who can see, who aren't visually disabled. They're relying on those people. Because blind people, the roads are paved. Their food is made in some supermarket by people who can actually see. Everybody else who can see is providing the world to these blind people. So when I say it's an untapped market, it truly is.
You know what? We're not understanding his genius. Okay? Like this is genius level ideation right now. The reality is all we need to fix the culture in the United States is apparently to make women blind, bro. Okay? You're not getting you're not getting the genius of this, man. What the fuck's going on? Oh man.
You know, there's probably a beautiful blind woman out there that's wondering if, and then not to mention that, think about this.
A beautiful blind woman who's wondering.
From an orthodox perspective, think about how much, what's the way that I want to even say this, right? Think about the humility that it shows. Think about your walk towards theosis.
I mean, they could show for them. What about yourself?
You have a blind wife. She's beautiful. She's obedient because you are her protector. You're her vector through how she experiences a lot of the world, right? Man, just think about that, man. Like, think about how she can map onto like the homilies that are said during the parish services. They're during like the liturgy. She's listening. She's smelling the incense. She's experiencing everything. Right? That is an experience to her because
Oh, the blind walk towards theosis. I could have achieved theosis, but I got eyesight. Shit. I'm not in the church, so I'm not gonna make any kind of claims in that regard. I don't think this is, for what I know, I don't think this is representative of the view of the church. I think we are like there is obviously the possibility of people having to go through tragedy, sorry. You know, like not having not having a good eyesight. That could be uh that could be a thing you're called to do, but this is not good. This is actually pretty insane.
She's blind. She can't see anything, but she's experiencing the world and the parish. And then, you know, it's like, I can see, and I'm using a lot of my imagination here because I have to imagine, I haven't seen it. That would be beautiful to a blind person. The liturgy would be so beautiful to a blind person because we can smell the sweet incense.
Yes, it will be beautiful because liturgy is beautiful. So it can be even for the people who have these abilities, they would still have to experience to be close to the idea of, you know, to God. They get to experience the liturgy, but yes, it's beautiful for the blind and the unblind. Okay, for those who can see and cannot see, it's beautiful for those who can hear and for those who cannot hear. It's beautiful for everybody. New FMCSA waiver. If you're holding wafer velocity, you can put in 16 hours of drive time. What's a 6-hour reset? I don't know what you mean by that, K2. I have absolutely no idea.
We can hear.
Yeah, the liturgy is beautiful for everybody. It has nothing to do with the senses you can use.
Liturgy, right? We can feel liturgy. To a blind person at liturgy, they can feel heaven. That would be amazingly beautiful. But yeah, blind person, untapped market, I can see that happening for sure, man. That's all I'm saying. But the dating market is crazy, bro. Like, if you're thinking about trying to convert somebody into the Orthodox Church or Orthodox faith, best of luck to you, man. Because I guarantee you, the pendulum swinging on feminism is going to slowly start swinging the other way because women are starting to get fed up with these pussified men. They are. They're getting fed up, man. Hear it all the time. And I guarantee you, these Protestant women out that are out here, yes, I am saying Protestant women.
What the fuck has... I'm so lost. What the fuck has anything one to do with the other? This pussified man. I'm gonna lose my shit. This pussified man. The only pussified idea that I've seen today was you saying, I am in Facebook. I see all of these women. There's a bunch of guys that want to date them, and I had to actually go on and compete for it. Yes, you will, like, even if you don't want to, like, yeah. If you're holding fertilizer, you can drive for 16 hours and be off the clock for 6. Well, is that a new regulation or is that the old? That is a lot. That's a lot of time driving, and I don't think it's enough rest. But okay, that's insane. Emmet guide us out of this dark forest. I have a feeling there's a witch nearby in the gingerbread house. I'm gonna have to kill some witches. This is yeah. The idea of I can just do whatever I want and I have no competition and nothing. You can have competition, dude. It doesn't even matter. It's kind of insane that we're listening to these specifically. Like, yeah, I get the red pill, I get the doom pill, I get that it's very dark and hairy and awful. But that's not the case. I really believe that there's people outside that are, I'm not saying good because good is to God, right? But I do believe that there's a lot of people outside in the real world that are looking forward to share a good life, be in a good place, have a good time with everybody. And this doesn't seem like it. This seems like the opposite. It seems like I want to go on and find somebody that will do as I will. Because they have no option. New policy to move fertilizer. Yeah, I heard. I feels weird that you can't drive for that long and have that little rest. But if you're doing that, K2, and you're getting the bag, get the bag, bro. What pisses me off the most, he talks, he represents the Orthodox Christianity. I don't know if it pisses. You know what pisses me off? It pisses me off that it gives credence to the last allegations against Christianity. That actually pisses me off.
That are out here are sick and tired of only being able to date the Ned Flanders out there in the world, and that's it. That's not going to excite a lot of women, to be honest with you. The men, when the shit hits the fan, they're the last person. Matter of fact, shit hits the fan, they're telling their woman, I don't know, babe, do you want to check on that? Aren't you the man? Yeah, I know, but it's your turn. It's like that's what you got to deal with. That's what's out there. Honey, go to the Orthodox Church. Go to the Orthodox Church. We all have beards. Some of them have way better beards that put mine to shame.
Yeah, I don't have beards. I have no beards, bro. You know? The appeal to beard fallacy, I guess. The moment you get a beard, yeah, that's the moment you're that's the moment you're a true man. I am not doing that. I think it's an insane policy, K2, but I don't know.
Mustaches, beards, they just look like they could chop trees down and shit. Men that have this adherence to a hierarchical role, this walk towards Christ, this leaning towards theosis, beautiful. Matter of fact, if you're out there and you haven't seen a liturgy, go check it out, man. Because that's how I was told. That's how I got brought into the Orthodox Church. I saw Andrew Wilson, and I think he mentioned just check out a liturgy sometime. That's all. Just go check it out. So I did. Right? That's what I would do. Bud Light Talent says, what makes a man pussified? Like if he watches reality TV, would that count? No, I wouldn't say that doesn't count. Because I'll give you a good example, right? I have a show.
Why not? Why? I don't even know what he means. It's like I have a great red beard. I think you do, K2.
Called the Junk Food Hour. That's kind of like reality TV. I'm watching liberal nonsense. People break up, people get caught cheating and things like this. The reason why I don't think that counts reality TV is because we're literally watching reality as we go outside of our home. You'd see a coworker break up with somebody at your job. They're going to show that on reality TV. You're going to see people get cheated on. That would be reality TV. But we see that in the real world anyways, right? Everything that we have on reality TV, you're just seeing what's already out in the world. All they're doing is magnifying it time 10x and probably dramatizing a little bit more. But we're just seeing a reflection of what's out there because that sells, because people are like, oh, some drama. Because if you see a car accident, you're going to slow down. Oh, it's gruesome. But why are you slowing down for this? Because that's reality. And it's actually not on TV. But if it was on TV, you'd probably slow down. You'd probably slow down from switching the channel on the YouTube channel or whatever else you're watching, because it's like something that you're going to slow down and see for a second before you change the channel to whatever it is. We do that with everything. So I don't think that makes you pussified because of that, right? We're seeing a portion of reality. That doesn't change that. What I think makes you pussified are abandoning these duties that we have as men. And tell me if I'm wrong.
What are the duties? Where is the thing? It's like, what are the things that make you special, that you are following, that will bring you closer to an idea, a romanticized idea of something that a woman would like to spend time with? I don't understand. I'm actually annoyed because the jumpings are so bizarre.
About this. If you have duty as a man and you abandon these duties, like let's say somebody breaks in your house and you're sitting there telling your woman, I don't know, why don't you check on it? I don't, honey, you're the man. Well, it's your turn. I did it last month. And it's like, bro, come on, bro. That's pussified. I'm going to use that example from now on. But there's other examples of being pussified. Like, let's say that you got terminated from a job. I understand that you'll go and you'll say, you know what? I'm out of a job. I'll find another one. That's fine. But if you choose to accept that reality and never develop, yeah, that could be pussified. Let's see. I
don't even know what the fuck he said. I think what he means is if you get like layoff from a job and you're not looking for another one and you like pretty much give up, that would be kind of pussified. I think that's what he means.
Relentless is, I think he was meaning like shows like Hot in Atlanta, Real Housewives in New York, etc. No, I don't even think that makes you pussified. And here's why, right? This is me going to bat a little bit, right? Even if I think that's just an optics thing. That's just optics, right? And I'll tell you why it's just optics. Like, let's say Cool Vic is sitting there and his spouse is like, just happens to be watching that. Let's just say the spouse happens to, let's just say, not even Cool Vic. Let me throw Cool Vic out of it. Let's say somebody else's wife is watching that and the husband comes home and she's already watching that. I don't think it makes him pussified to sit down and say, well, she's already watching this. There's only like 20 minutes left of this. I'm going to sit down and watch the rest of this. And it shows like, hey, I'm going to meet you in the middle. I'm going to meet you halfway a little bit, but this isn't normally my show. It's whatever, right? Unless you're talking about maybe him watching that on a regular basis. Even then, I think that that's just optics.
I mean, I've watched Dusty. That's pretty much housewife. It's like the housewife of the internet. A little bit more degen because people on the internet are kind of insane. Like, I'm pussified because of it, I guess. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore.
That's it. I mean, like dudes like that, like drama. I think it's pussy. I think it just depends. Like, it can be. I'll say it can be, but I think that this is like now we're moving into like really gray area. Like, let's say that you're causing drama, but there's not a purpose to it. Like, there's not a resolution that you're trying to seek in the middle of trying to cause drama. I think that if you have drama and you're running towards drama, but there's like no purpose to it, you don't have a duty to do this thing because like the drama of somebody breaking in your house and you're a UFC fighter and you like that drama, you're probably going to be better at destroying the person that broke in your home because maybe that's
drama is being a UFC fighter. There's Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay in this category. Leave Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay out of this, okay? But also, Hell's Kitchen is better. Where is the lamb sauce? I never believe drama to be not training for UFC. There's obviously some drama when it comes to sports, but most of the time, when I watch sports, I don't watch sports for the drama. I watch sports because I find them very interesting. Maybe it's a me thing.
drama you're attracted to because you're a UFC fighter. That's drama. You know, fighting is drama, a form of drama. But I wouldn't say that drama's pussified like a boxer.
What is he rambling about? He's rambling about whether or not drama makes you gets you pussified or something. But are you? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. That's so good. He's all over. Yeah, he's all over the place. I don't know why.
Is headed towards drama because he has a bout next week and he has to fight. That's a form of drama. But there's a purpose to that, right? Men fight all the time. But if like, and I'll flip it on its head real quick.
It's not drama.
Let's say that I want to fight, but there's no purpose to it. I could say no, but I'm doing this out of pride. You know, I'm doing this out of pride and somebody is going to have a medical bill after this. Maybe there's going to be a civil suit because if you knock somebody's teeth out, you might end up in court. I would say that that's probably more pussified behavior, that drama. But if you're like, I have a fight that I've been training for 6 months for because my coach told me that this is the next bout coming in. They've been promoting it. I'm getting ready. Yeah, there's a purpose in this because it's a controlled environment. You're training. It requires some amount of discipline. There's an end date to this. Like it's scheduled. Like this is what men do. Like we schedule this. We're going to meet. It's mutual combat. You know, things like that. This
is a veiled admission that Jersey Shore is being watched regularly. I was watching the other day Jersey Shore and I was like, yeah, I want to like the drama because next time I fight somebody, I'm going to be ready, bro. That drama feel my power, my biceps, like stuck. Be ready for it, bro. Oh, what the fuck am I? What the fuck?
different. So I can talk about one coin that has two sides, right? That's a form of drama. But then I also showed you how it's pussified. The same very thing, right? Fighting, right? I've shown you how it's pussified. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you're watching Real Housewives of Atlanta, yeah, maybe that's I would judge you. I'd say you're pussified a little bit. That's just my opinion. Yeah, judge me whatever all you want. Like if you're just doing that, maybe to blow off steam or because maybe that's what you're interested in, maybe, but I'm probably gonna call you a mag if you're my friend. I'm probably gonna call you a mag all day long. And then that's it. Probably gave you a hard time. But I call most of my friends mags anyways. That's
Ugh. That was insane. Am I that was insane. I want to share a little bit of this. Because I thought so we're gonna be talking a little bit about the scientisms. The scientisms, okay? The scientists. So today I went to this panel specifically. They were talking about science stuff. And Geoverse was trying to explain the idea of darkness is the absence of light. And there are some times when you're going to be dealing with certain individuals that that need to be put down. Before I move forward, I need to finish my thoughts on that. I apologize. If this causes drama, it's not the point of it. But it kind of shows a little bit of behavior that is not great. When it comes to the church is not there for you to get you a wife. It's not the purpose of the church. The church is there to sanctify the marriage and is there to help people, to get them closer to theosis, to partake within the energies. Okay? It's not going to be there to get you a wife. The second part of it is the people you're going to be spending the rest of your life are not less or more virtuous because they have a disability. Virtuousism comes from the idea of God, so you're trying to partake within the energies of God so you can be virtuous. It has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not the people you are with or nearby are have a disability. Right? You do want people obviously to see you in the best light possible because you're gonna need it. If you start a business and the business is, the first years of the business, they're gonna be hard. They are going to be hard. So you need to have that. It's really hard to see that kind of it's really hard to see that happening. And like, what I'm trying to say is I think it's really hard to see these happening in this kind of space. You are meant to date somebody that is within your community in the church, but it's in the church, it's inside of the church. That's the idea. And you can obviously find people outside of the church that you can find a way that you can bring them, and that will be fine too. I don't know. It is a bit of an insane thing. I see that you guys want a cleanse. We can do that.
YouTube thumb.
It's. I will say that I don't believe that it's a bit bad look. I think it's a bad look, and I think it's not a good it's not a good position to have when it comes to us. We have to be wiser than that. It also like really affects people. Like what you're telling other women and other people around is that they are less valuable because they can see, which is insane, right? It's like we have people inside of this community, Daria, for example, okay, that they're trying to move towards virtue, and instead of being like, yeah, there's people like them, and I would love to have a virtuous woman. You're like, I would prefer to have a blind one. Like, what the fuck?
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Okay, we got a little bit of a palate cleanser. That was a bit insane. Yeah. You know, it really cherish the people that have come to our place and have moved away from the degeneracy idea, and try to put them. I'm not saying put them in a pedestal because that's not the point, but like the point of Rachel, the point of the people who have moved away from that is to show a better path, and the better path is towards family and God. All right, I'm gonna watch a little bit of this. I don't want to watch it forever. I just want to showcase a little bit of Geoverse. I think he did a interesting job. Geoverse he has the best invasion ever made. He was part of that, and I've always respected him because of it. So I just want to showcase a little bit.
No, it's an idiom. It's an idea.
Okay.
It's a
So-
definitional. Yeah.
So you agree that we perceive darkness, right?
We perceive it in the absence of visual light. Yes.
We perceive it. Yes, we can perceive.
So
that
all I'm
there is
saying is
something
that
not there.
So all I'm saying is that the concept of you being in a room that is lit, but the entirety of the room does not have that light. Like that's pretty logical, right? Darkness and light can coexist. But if darkness alone exists, it is defined as the absence of visible light.
So now
So he's pretty much saying this is a very simple idea. It's like I understand that there is definitional problems when it comes to some of these. But most of the time, when you say darkness is the absence of light, you're not trying to pretend that there are not nuances. It's just explaining, right? It's like the casting of a shadow. The shadow does not exist on its own. It's the lack of light that creates the shadow. That is the idea.
you're talking about shadow.
Yeah, and
So if you-
what you're
so-
actually pointing out is just that you lack an understanding of fundamentals when it comes.
I
to
get you want to
physics
spark
and
out,
how
bro,
light
but
works.
you know, just-
Light
Now, I'm gonna come up and gonna showcase that there is such a thing as science babble. Okay? Science babble is when people pretend to be scientists. And it pisses me off when people pretend to be scientists because what they actually do is just pretend to know shit. And it's very annoying for me. Obviously, there's people who know a lot, who are very good at doing X, Y, or Z, and those people are, those people can be very interesting. And it's not a policy of authority. If there's an actual authority in the field, who's gonna teach you or tell you about X thing? Most of the time, you're not gonna find them in YouTube. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm saying that most of the time you're not going to see them. Scott, good to see you here. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night, man. Take care.
is
down.
actually everywhere.
So to quantify my argument to
Cleaner Bro is a scientist, I think. Well, you'll see, okay?
your peon brain, sir.
I'm not saying that he doesn't know a lot. I'm saying that there was a lot of science bubble right now.
If there is no God, then you
Holy
must appeal to a
I'm
system.
not going to try and explain lesser action or least action.
Yeah, because you did. Because
Yeah, I
you
bet
gave
you don't
no
even
insult at
understand
all.
how quantum pairing and spooky action and all those things work. You're going to talk to me about lesser brain? God, you're asinine. Every time I interact you just keep proving how much of a bad faith person you are.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord.
So in closing, right?
Let's not say bad
If you do
faith
not believe in a God,
necessarily.
you have to appeal to
Let
a
him
system.
have it out.
No, he is a
Vamos.
bad faith person because the point of the debate is the ideas, not the win. But he's after a win. That's a bad faith thing.
Well,
so they were pretty much calling Geoverse to be a bad faith actor because he was trying to explain the idea of like the shadow or the idea of we don't actually perceive darkness. It's just that we do not perceive light. That's the point that he was trying to make, and they were like pretty much science babbling him. They were pretending to add a bunch of qualifiers and questions on questions on questions.
I'm just saying, not educated in physics, right? Like you mentioned the principle of least action there. Right now, not many people really understand what that is.
I get that.
Let's face it, right? So
I get that.
We shouldn't expect people to understand it unless they have a fairly deep knowledge of physics, you know.
Like I feel like we're talking about an anime that I haven't watched, and you guys are just like.
It's called logic, which religion promotes.
Yeah. So what statement did I make that was a logical contradiction, besides me offending you with my voice?
You said, well, you're postulating that there is actually an area of space where there's no light.
Yeah, that there are areas of space where there is no light. Okay, by light would mean visible in the visible spectrum. So there is what it means is there are photons, or energy waves. They're in a specific spectrum of light that we can perceive with our eyes, and everything that is not in that spectrum, okay, would be things that we cannot perceive, and thus they wouldn't be lit.
No, I never made that claim. I said,
Yeah,
what
you
is
literally
darkness?
did with your hypothetical.
Thank
That's
you,
postulating
Phil.
that something like that could
You
exist.
rock.
A
Good to see you,
hypothetical
Chris.
is something you think could exist.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked the question: can darkness exist without the light, or is darkness?
Well, so that's when I'm gonna go ahead and phrase my question, and it's gonna be very specific because I understand what they're saying.
Objectively,
I heard a black hole has no light, and that's why it's black. Exactly. It doesn't allow light to go out.
the absence that thereof. That was the question. But then you want to go about how much you watch Elon Musk.
And I answered in the way that you will understand it, which is when we're talking about visible light, I even clarified, it's very important we differentiate visible.
Yeah, but this is what I'm gonna be. They're gonna go on into science bubble, okay? Because we're not talking about light, we're talking about visible light already. Otherwise, we would be talking about energy waves.
Visible light or extra dimensional energy or extra visual light, because there's an importance there that you're not understanding, and the baseline importance is one that I wish more Christians would be able to understand, and I try to explain to you guys so you don't fall into this, because you're losing the scientists whenever you make these arguments.
But why are you shift? Go ahead, Emmett.
Can we let me engage?
I want more scientists in Christianity, damn it.
Let me engage with this real quick, Cleaner. Why do when we're talking about darkness and light, what? Okay, so I agree with him that we want more scientists in Christianity, but we want scientists in Christianity in accordance to our ideas of what things are. And the reality of the situation is that there cannot be science without the Christian paradigm, because without the Christian paradigm, there's no truth. And every time I have explained this, that it's just preference and vibes and things, bro. There's a lot of people who lost it. I had a debate on the back in this specific thing, and when I said, I explained that in the way that I look at the world, we need to use stack to have any kind of grounding when it comes to anything that is immaterial, so that we can have access to objectivity in non-material things. For example, mathematics, truth, knowledge. To have a purpose, all of those things are necessary, and they need to be grounded in something. And he, at the end of the day, I asked him, like, okay, he says, well, that's in accordance to you. And I said, well, if it was just in accordance to me, I'd be a radical preferencist, because I would, whatever I prefer would be true. And then I asked him, like, what is your idea? What is your point? Where do you come from? And he was a fucking preferencist. So they think they can, I kept asking, like, what is the grounding? What is the ontology of this immaterial thing? And he kept avoiding the question, because there's no ontology if you are an empiricist. Where is the ontology of truth? And they will dance around that question 1,000 times until they tell you there's none. And if you're a pure empiricist, so you only believe in material things, you cannot believe in truth. There's no object that is truth. What exactly are we talking about?
So I'm asking, does
No. Let me engage with Cleaner just a second. What exactly are we talking about when we're talking about light and darkness?
Are you
We're talking
asking
about
me
the
or Gio?
perception. Yeah,
Who's asking you?
to you. Yeah.
To me, typically I try to approach somebody on what they're talking about, unless I'm trying to understand or explain my own view on something. So in that instance, I was trying to get him to understand the difference between the concept he was talking about, which was the absence of something making something else not exist, right? Like darkness, just saying darkness is the absence of light means that there's just no light there and darkness itself isn't a thing. But that's the thing, right? Like Satan is a thing, evil is a thing. Evil is a thing. It's not just the absence of good. Like it is a thing. It has been clearly defined to be Satan.
Not even near my.
So when we're talking about goodness and evil, the way that it's defined is literally the way that I would define good is that in accordance to the will of God. Okay, that's within the accordance of his nature. That which is in accordance to the nature of God would be what is good. That is the idea. So there is when we say there's no ontology of evil, it just means that it doesn't have an origin. There's nothing that grounds it. The only thing that you can point to is the absence of the nature of God. That's what we're talking about. I am super goodness. Hey, Mr. Bill. Hey, Mr. Bill. Good to see you, sir. Good to actually see you. It's been a while. I'm really happy to see you around. You're always you're RG.
My argument.
Yeah. Let's go with light. When you're talking about light, let's say that I am in a space and it's only there's only ultraviolet light. Is it dark? So the question I have is, you go into a room and there's only ultraviolet light. Is it dark? And this is what I'm gonna be talking when it comes to the Babel, right? If you were to go to a room, there's no visible light, you will have to agree that it's dark. And you don't have to add 10 times bullshit to make it known.
If there's only ultraviolet light, I don't know. That would depend on how much of it was being put out. I guess the amper and
You can't perceive it, bro. It's ultraviolet light.
You open your eyes.
He's talking about if you could see it. He said if all you could see is ultraviolet light, is it dark or light? That's what he asked. Those were his words.
I said, listen to my words. You go to a space. You go to a space. There's only ultraviolet light. Is dark or is dark or is it light?
With my current eyes or eyes that could see ultraviolet?
What? I don't understand where this gets the idea that I'm changing his eyes. It's like you go. It's you as you are. I know hot is a thing and cold is a thing. I was wondering if light and dark is the same or it's more of a metaphor. So hot and cold, neither is a thing. The perception of it is kind of a thing. Like we are perceiving energy. So if the energy is very low, you will say it's cold. It's very hard. If it's very high, you would say it's hot, right? It's kind of similar. The point of the analogy when it comes to light is the shadow. It's easier with a shadow. So the shadow is not a thing. If you look at something casting a shadow, the shadow is not a thing. The shadow is the lack of light. Right? So when we're talking about there is no light, it doesn't mean that there's no radiation. It just means that there is a lack of
violet.
You right now. I don't know if you can see ultraviolet.
Hey, I'm just
So
getting
now you're an
clarification.
X-Man?
because
No,
the
I-
way
I'm
that-
asking you.
No,
I'm not laughing at
I
you.
just
Cleaner.
I
I'm
wanted to
asking
get
you.
clarification because before the way he phrased the question sounded like he
No.
was saying
So
if
bad
all you
faith,
could
bro.
see was
I
ultraviolet,
am
then you know.
not. No.
I just
Where
want to
did
make
Emmett
sure.
say that you were an X-Man?
Dude. As you are right now, maybe you can see ultraviolet, and you tell me, well, I will be able to see everything. That's fine if that's the
Right.
case. Just
I,
you go into
so,
space.
so you're saying
it's
you're
only
saying with my
ultraviolet
normal
light.
eyes,
Is it dark
I'm looking in there.
or
There's
light?
ultraviolet light. I would most likely see a glow. I couldn't quite identify, but no visible light that I could identify where it was coming from or anything.
Yeah, he would see the glow, man. He would still see the glow of things. And this is something that I realized that it was gonna, and that really annoyed me, and I call it just science babble. Okay, it's just science babble. That you're not actually engaging with any of the ideas. It's like you go into a room, there's ultraviolet light, only ultraviolet light. Will the room be in darkness, or will be, or you will be able to see the light? And they're not willing to actually engage with it. They're like, well, I will have to understand everything behind this. What? Why? Let me go ahead and understand all of these different things. Okay, I guess. It would be dark, right?
The nanometers are too small for the human eye to perceive. Really.
So
Right,
so
but the
Emmett,
electrical glow is still there from the electron radiation in the back of the eye. The way it jumps between the neurons in the eye and all that shit. So you
So
do
before
see like a
we-
weird glow sometimes until you get too high in the light frequency. But I'm pretty sure the
I
last time we
understand.
used the UV light, there was still glow.
This is how I know you're not being good faith in the way that you're answering the
all.
question. Is because when I am asking you a specific question about the perception of reality when it comes to your capacity of seeing that specific light, you're adding a bunch of bullshit that I don't care about. Right?
Well,
It's like,
I'm answering the question. I can't help it if you don't like the answer.
I understand.
Lots of people don't like each other's answers. That's why we argue.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Ask me any question right now, Cleaner.
Why?
Oh well, when you say why, are you actually referring to the concept of you trying to understand me, or are we talking about the capacity that we have in our neurons of understanding the different perceptions of, maybe there is
This
somebody
is what I'm
out
trying
there
to
that the why
avoid.
is going to. No, that's
is
what you're
like
doing
break
because I'm
down
going with a very simple
that's
question,
exactly
how you
you're
answer
literally
and
doing that.
religion.
No, you're
that's
doing
why,
that.
That's why I
Cleaner.
asked the clarification. Are we talking about the scientific idiomatic?
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go with
I'm
the
back.
idiomatic, Dr. Functional. If I'm talking about the capacity of
Emmett,
you to
Emmett, one
perceive
second, buddy.
something when it comes to the wave of light, and I'm asking you, hey, there is only ultraviolet. Will it be dark or will it be light? Which one would it be?
Okay, so we are going to do this one by one, but first.
I came in hot. I'm sorry. I do tend to be that. It's like, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna verify.
First, I would like to give a huge thank you to World Radio. I mean, I don't all do that for me. Go ahead, Dr. Functional.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Yeah, if you go into a room and there's only ultraviolet light, would it be light?
Oh, my answer is the same as Cleaner. If we're talking about the idiom of what the human eye can perceive as light.
So you wouldn't be able to tell me if the room will be dark or light?
Yeah, it would be dark.
It would be dark. Okay, perfect. So when we have, okay, finally got an answer. It will be dark. Great. Okay, we got the first part of it. Now, this is the the sciencey bro is not gonna stop, because now I'm gonna ask the opposite. If we increase the energy, of there is enough energy in the room that we can actually see visible light, will it be darker or darker light? And you gotta listen to this, because I thought it was funny. This is the next question on there. If there is the capacity of there being enough energy in said room to have visible light, how would that room look? Light or dark?
I don't follow.
if, in this room, now there's enough energy so that there is visible wavelengths of light around the room, how would it look like? Light or dark? Oh, I don't follow. What the fuck you mean you don't follow? You're the science bro. What do you mean you don't understand, bro? Fucking people, dude. I understand that we want to have scientists on the other side. We want to have people who are very smart, who can do. The only problem that I have with these fucking people, sometimes they get lost in the sauce and they don't understand basic bullshit. It's too smart to follow because it's too simple. If let's say that we add energy so that there is more energy in that specific space, and now there's visible light in that room, will it be dark or light?
What kind of energy? Microwaves? Good vibe?
You know why it's not necessarily? You know why it's not necessary? Because I actually explain what kind of energy. Energy that will increase, or I think I did it wrong because it should be instead of ultraviolet, it should be infrared. Okay? So we increase the energy, infrared goes into visible light. That is the point that I was making. Now there's visible light. What kind of energy? The energy necessary for it to create visible light. That is the only energy that is necessary. What kind of energy besides that is completely irrelevant, because I'm explaining that now there's visible light in the room. And listen to the dodge.
Vibes?
Dark or light?
What kind of energy? Microwaves? Good vibes?
Enough energy so that there is visible light in the room. Will it be light or dark?
You're not. What do you mean by energy? Energy, electricity?
We're adding energy to the room so that the frequency of said room is able to to increase so that we have visible light. Your eyes will be able to perceive. Will it be light or dark?
It's still not making any logical sense. What kind of energy are we?
It's still not making any logical sense. Oh. How would it make any kind of logical sense? It's impossible. You know, Ortho Bro. What you're not understanding, Ortho Bro, is that I know a lot of it. I know everything. I know all of different ideas in science. Okay? You don't get the scientist like I get the scientist, bro. This is so dumb.
We talking about a light bulb here that you're pumping electricity into, or is there just?
Would that be adding energy to the room? If I pressed, if I go on and click on a light bulb and the light bulb is irradiating energy, would that be adding energy to said room?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Would it be light or dark?
I don't know. What's the wattage of the bulb?
You don't know? Listen, what you guys are doing to
you guys, I don't play the pronoun game. I'm me.
Yeah, you and Cleaner. So I don't play the pronoun game. Yeah, you and Cleaner. Of course, I'm saying you guys, you and Cleaner. That's what I was talking about. You were double teaming. Okay, you were science broing. You were pretending to be science bros, bro. I remember the last time I science bro somebody. What you guys are doing, they're pretty much
cleaner.
Instead of acting in good faith and actually presenting and going through the argument in the argument sense, you're just trying to pretend that it's way more complicated than it's supposed to be. When we're talking about the capacity of people,
good faith to ask you to clarify what you are asking specifically.
I'm sorry that you're. Okay. I was so close. I was so close to you say, I'm sorry that you're too retarded to understand the English. It killed me not to say it. I was this fucking close. This close. What's of the bulb? It's a light bulb, dude. Yeah. No. It's 1 watt. Oh well, I have very bad eyesight. I can see 1 watt, but if it was 100, maybe I would be able to see it, dude. It's like, no, we have to be extra specific about every single thing. Except they're not extra specific with every single thing. They just pretend to not know and don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Light bulb is in the name. No, we can't answer that question. Hey.
So Emmett,
I am
just
sorry
real quick.
that is
Emmett,
very
real quick, buddy.
that is very difficult to understand that that you add energy. Now there's actual light, visible light that you can perceive with your eyes. And if I ask you if it's
And
light
if
or
it's
dark, you're not
bright.
able to understand it.
Yes,
I
if
am
it's a
very
20
sorry that
watt
it's very hard
bulb
to understand that
in
concept.
So
to
if I can,
understand that,
so if
okay?
I can close my
20
argument,
No,
and I'll
it's
drop
a 20 watt
just real quick.
bulb
If
in
I
the
can
middle
close
of a
my own
football
argument,
stadium.
since you couldn't. So real quick, Emmett, I appreciate you coming in because you did expose that. I don't know them. Maybe you do.
The definition of pedantic, exactly. It's just pedantry. And they were not actually engaging with anything, because the moment they would engage with the actual the moment you engage with actual argumentation, at that point that becomes a problem. I had this issue with tag before, and for example with tag is what I do is just ask 2 plus 2 equals 5, right? And I have had concessions that yes, 2 plus 2 equals 5, because they're too dumb to figure it out. They're like, if I don't agree that it's just in my head, then I cannot do anything. Like, okay, yeah, but at that point you are absurd. You enter absurdity.
What I was saying is that if darkness is the absence of light, I was going to quantify that to the absence of God is also the absence of truth, right? So my worldview, I was going to connect it to the objective nature of morality. So if these guys can't even answer or give a distinction of the definition of darkness, I can quantify that to their entire argument on why God ain't real. I was going to close it in that direction, but we couldn't even get past the definition of darkness. So I appreciate you coming in, and I'll learn for next time when someone's being bad faith. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. So all I want to say, Gio, is I understand. Sorry, AVD, you're muted. You were talking, but you were muted.
You proceed, and then I'll say my closing piece to him.
Yeah. All I wanted to say is, and I don't want to be mean to neither Cleaner nor Dr. Functional. I'm just looking at it, and when it comes to the what you're saying is, even in the capacity of science, when we're looking at, there is either enough energy for your eyes to perceive it, or there is not enough energy for your eyes to perceive it. So even in their way, darkness is not a thing, because there's always energy, right? There's always going to be energy. There's just a lack of enough energy. So that would still be the case in their own eyes, or it would be too much energy. But it's
yeah, but the insult about my IQ and me being too dumb to understand energy and dark matter and all this other stuff, like that was a bit extra of them to do.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. There's also like a very interesting difference between antimatter and dark matter. I wonder if they know what is the difference, but it's whatever. That means nothing. Now we're just being pedantic. Now I'm gonna go ahead a little bit ahead, because there is a specific moment that I thought it was funny. And when I said, hey, there's now enough energy, there's visible light, is it dark or light? The fact that they went into the point of, what is energy? How much energy? How many energy?
I didn't say what is energy. You said what kind of energy.
That is not
kinetic energy will not create light, Emmett.
That is
no matter how hard you try.
There is enough energy so that you can see, and there is.
That's why I asked for clarification. It's not
light.
pedantic to ask you for clarification.
Dude,
why are you acting like this?
Literally, in the question is, now the room has enough energy so that you can see.
And then I
visible
answered
light.
your
Will it be
question,
light
didn't
or
I?
darkness, and you said, no, you didn't. You actually went and obfuscated about it, so you didn't actually answer the question.
And then I answered your question.
No, you didn't. You actually didn't.
Why are you
So,
like this? Why are you so confrontational?
Why am I? This is actually one of my favorite parts of this. When they ask you stupid questions like that, you can give them the best answers. Why am I like this? I was abandoned as a kid. So that's why. So you make whatever you make out of that.
Oh God.
Okay. So when people ask me why were you like this, I was abandoned as a kid, and also I fell on my head. So whatever you want to do about it.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
makes
Thank
sense
you.
in some ways.
You can also call me retarded. I will call you retarded too, but we can go there if you
Well,
want
you,
to.
you've already
Lord.
done that. You've already done that,
Okay.
so I feel like I owe you one back, but I won't.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Let's not
the
call each
point
other
of
the
that
R
was
word,
just
okay?
was just to
Let's try
to
to
say
refrain
that,
from
She's trying to
that
grow
it
a
was a
channel.
showcase
Come on now.
of you pretending that
Oh,
he
that
was
would
not
actually
understanding the
help the
question
channel.
for a second.
I'm so tired. I can't bear to laugh anymore and like try and control my expressions on stream because I'm a really ugly laugher and
The definition of pedantic you were trying to be. I was trying so hard. Like I could literally call him. I was so close to just say I'm sorry that you're too retarded to understand the question. I was this close. When I said, that's because me literally not doing it. Okay? But now we know am I like this. Okay? Every single time people ask me, like, why are you like this? It's gonna be because of that. So we can add to the lore, to the Emmet lore. Who the fuck is the feminist on panel who hurt you? You mean Dr. Functional? Why are you like this? So the lore goes, my girlfriend left me for a black guy. That's one. Why am I like this? Because my family abandoned me as a kid. That's just I have so much lore from this space of the internet now. Apparently I tell people what to do. that's three. I allow people to go into other people's channels. Yeah. And by the way, if you're ever in a debate that people say stuff like that, you can use that. Next research were like this, the French. The French. But yeah, this kind of thing, when people are like that, quite literally, you can just tell them to. You can tell them to to fuck off when they're being super pedantic for no reason. It was actually no reason. What was the point? No, nobody asked who hurt you. Dr. Functional asked, why are you like this? If Daria or AVG said who hurt you, she was joking, of course. But I don't think she said that. Or I didn't hear it, so maybe yeah. Don't forget I'm a Sherpa too. Yeah, we're going to Everest. We're going to Emmett is like this because he learned French from a Now I need to learn Russian because we're gonna get deported. Okay, JS told us that we're gonna get out of. They're gonna take us out of the country. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, Darkseid jokingly said who hurt you. Yeah, she's then Darkseid is joking. She was actually if Darkseid said who hurt you, she was making fun of Dr. Functional and the idea of why are you like this. It's the same kind of insult. Ah. If anyone is in Iowa, California, New Jersey, New Mexico, South Dakota, and Montana, you guys have primaries today. Don't forget to vote. So Abe, I think, is in Montana. He probably has to go vote tomorrow. I'll I'll tell him. I don't know who is the primary in Montana though. But yeah. I will tell him. Oh, that's right. Did you hear about the British kid who got skewered? I mean, it's the conclusion of the Marte stuff. Did he decide the blind is best? Yes. So the best way to find a woman that's gonna respect you is if that woman is blind. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me to substantiate that claim. I can't, and I'm not going to. It's so dumb. The whole thing about the Marte, and I said it. I don't want drama, but that was very, very bad. That was actually very, very bad. We heard about the skewed guy. It's terrible. It is actually terrible that he went on. He told them like, "Hey, I got stabbed." They handcuffed him, put him on the ground, and pretty much told him he was a racist. What a way to actually make people be racist, you know? Does Eagle wings look like they're coming out of his head? True. Blind peel. By the way, the San Antonio Spurs just won the conference final, so that's awesome. I don't even want to go there. It's too late. It's too late. I'm not gonna have any kind of theological debate right now. I might be getting So today I received prompts for debates for maybe the next 2 weeks, and one of them says, "Are command economies like available or good or something like that?" And I didn't know what they mean, so I asked, "Is this another way to say commie fuckery?" And I just put, "I strongly disagree, so it's not possible." And the answer was, well, yes. Although dictatorships qualify, it's a state-controlled economy, basically. And I reply with, "So yeah, commie fuckery." Dating profile updated. If you aren't blind, get out of line. Yep. I'm sorry, cat. Okay. I'm sorry, cat. You're not blind. It's over. I'm not gonna accept a VTuber to tell me how to find a wife. I'm just not. Let me see if what's Asmongold been doing. Alright. I can actually listen to Asmongold on this specific case because I see him as a limit test. Blind bitches only. Where my blind bitches at? Oh no, I'm so sad. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Cat. Dark Side Deaconess. Bree. I'm also have to say I'm very sorry for you, Chente. Okay? Apologize, Chente. What if they just have cataracts? No, they have to be fully blind, Mister. Apologize to.
Henry Novak body cam footage is released. Let me let everybody know what's going on. Henry Novak was stabbed by a Sikh immigrant.
Vikram Digwa.
In Great Britain. They're able to carry their ceremonial dagger. The police were called. The police ignored Henry, arrested Henry because the Sikh guy said that Henry was being racist after the Sikh stabbed him while they took the other guy out to have him pick out dinner. I'm not even kidding. So this is the body cam footage. It just came out.
He keeps dropping side to side, so I'm just trying to keep him set up.
Right.
He's got a mouthful of blood, I don't want him...
He was on the bin on the other side of this gate.
He's jumped over these fences and stuff like that. And he's up here.
Away, mate.
He's obviously... He's fallen from there and he slipped from there.
There's other shoes left over there.
That's Henry,
What's
I'm
your name,
assuming,
mate?
right?
Huh? Has anyone been hurt other than him?
Yeah, me. He's grabbed my brother, he's took my turban off, started grabbing my head.
Are you injured?
Yeah, I've got swollen eye, little bruises.
Alright, just step back a little bit for me. Someone flag these down.
Did you see all that? Shit. I mean, I just had a stroke listening to say Litmus. You know why that happened, Kat? Because you're not blind. If you were blind, you would be thinking right now how awesome I am.
Got this stabbed. Right, let's get you out of there, shall we?
So he says I've been stabbed.
I was in bed, asleep. When they just find me up there.
This twice?
I can't breathe.
Grab his other arm. What's happened to you, alright?
Been stabbed.
You've been stabbed? Whereabouts? Don't think you have, mate.
It's real.
Hand?
I can't breathe.
Put the hand in the cuff, mate.
Yeah.
Guys, like, dude, I've been stabbed. I can't breathe. Oh well, let me. Well, I understand that you're going through a little difficult time, but could you please put your hand in the handcuff? It's gonna be better for you. You have to be completely and totally blind or have no interest in you. It made me wish I was deaf. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm blind. I'm sorry. I literally had a stroke too, trying to say the word.
This is like...
Saying he's been stabbed, so let's just check him.
Why would the knife do this?
He said he's been stabbed. Well, I don't know. He's saying he's been stabbed. We're not sure if he has actually been stabbed or anything. Like, I mean, he told us 3 times and he said that he can't breathe, but I didn't see it. Maybe.
Face. Oh no, but we have to check, don't we?
Right.
In the face.
We have to. Well, we gotta check if he's stabbed or not, bro.
Should we
Right, keep you on your side, mate.
Why wouldn't they
We
call
were sat up when we
EMS?
had him here, but he didn't like it. At the moment, you are under arrest. That's for assault, so you do not have to say anything. May harm in defence if you do not mention when questioned. It's up to you later line of court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence, alright? It's going to be sick.
I can't smell anything. I'm blind. Yeah. The Turbinator was like, I got a little scratch here. Yeah. Well, I do know that I stabbed him, but you see, I got something in my eye and shit. Idiot. This really curbs the panel versus argument for excessive police force. This goes arrest the victim. The cubicle just walked.
I think.
She's not responding. You didn't think to call the police? Or not the police, the EMS?
His pupils aren't even reacting.
Henry Novak's father directly calls out disgusting behavior of the police.
With his final words, he told officers that he could not breathe. He told them he had been stabbed. In fact, Henry told officers that he could not breathe 9 times.
He
told them he had been stabbed 4 times. The response from one officer was, "I don't think you have, mate." The police have...
Do I get any points? Like, oh well, no, I'm not a girl. That's right. I have to be able to see. I forgot. Shit.
said they were misled by the murderer and that the scene when they arrived was complex. Unfortunately,
I've been stabbed. Well, mate, have you thought about not being stabbed, bro? I'm sorry, it's over there. Order, mate, order. Think about not being stabbed, mate.
Fortunately, it seems to us the truth is much simpler. The police were told by our son himself and by a member of the public who called 999 that they heard someone shout that they had been stabbed, but the police did not believe them. Henry was pulled across the gravel, his hands forced behind his back, and he was placed in handcuffs. Instead of being treated, police formally arrested Henry for assault and read him his rights. That
I've been stabbed. Well, yeah. But mate, oi, let's be honest here. We gotta think about what you did. These fucking people. Yeah, they handcuffed a guy who got stabbed and let him bleed out because the guy that stabbed him said he said something racist, exactly.
was the last thing he heard. The way he was treated was inhumane. His murderer, however, was afforded decency. He was believed. He was not handcuffed when arrested. He was not handcuffed when transported to the police station. As far as we understand, he was never handcuffed at all. Police even took him to the kitchen so he could choose his food.
Man.
The contrast is unbearable.
And keep in mind, like, this is after the family was screaming and shouting in the courtroom that the judge was racist for putting the person in jail. His mom literally hid the knife. Yeah. Digwa's mother allegedly filmed removing the knife from the scene and taking it to the family home. Lindsay Hoyle has intervened to force the government to issue a statement on the Henry Novak case. Keir Starmer has issued a statement on Henry Novak. This is an awful, shocking case. Henry's loved ones have gone through the trauma of a long trial and endured Henry's killer making up and appalling claims about their son, who was a thoughtful, kind, deeply loved. And we must end this cycle of tragedy by tackling the horror of knife crime. It's not knife crime. It's the people that are using it. There's a group of people that are doing the knife.
Yeah, it's the knives. It's the knives, bro. Oh. I'm gonna let this happen to America. No. First off, we're gonna let these fuckers to be like, yo, we're gonna get rid of the Second Amendment. No. No, we ain't, bro.
And also, look at this here. Nobody did any stories on this guy. That's crazy. I know. Once people see, and I think they're beginning to, I think we're going to have a very big change of heart. This is why I talk about it, is because I know that eventually more and more people are going to see this, and then things will change.
Okay? This is the people. This is the guy. This, Osmongold, is the guy that's being called a mega right-wing grifter by someone like Destiny. He can go fuck him. Destiny can go fuck himself. The end of the month will be crazy. I'm reading through 66-page Word documents for the relationship argument. It's exhausting. That argument is going to be incredibly complex. And it's going to be really... Like, I think they have to get rid of it. It would be a great win for the American people if they do it. Jeff Bezos. He's feeding me Hassan. I will always find around censorship. Well, there's always gonna be a way around. Like, yeah. I do enjoy watching Asmongold, mostly because I really think he's like a litmus test. Litmus test. Did I say it right? Probably not. Probably not. Steven Crowder destroyed Hassan? Oh. 5 hours ago.
In New Jersey, with all of the anti-ICE protest, we needed a hero to show up. A hero needed to show up. Newark protest center from Hassan Piker. All right.
Breaking inwards for Trump deployed at scene at Delaney Hall in New Jersey, successfully defend the ICE detention center from Hassan. Okay.
Hassan Piker showed up to a protest at the Delaney ICE Center, or is it detention center in Newark, New Jersey?
You tried. Okay, I see. I failed. What a way to say you failed. Litmus. Okay? That's my best try.
Going on? Yeah, and he left quite quickly.
They keep protesting and we keep showing support for them with the hopes that...
This is my new favorite video on the internet. I freaking love this. This is N-words for Trump is the best thing ever.
Eventually it gets to a point where these institutions that are doing this violence feel a sense of accountability and they change
That's political philosophy, right? That's what it says. Wait, what happened?
Just so we have, in case everybody, if you need to know who this person is, all right, and who this group is, it's this guy right here, okay? An absolute legend beyond belief.
I'm here to support President Trump. You want to know why I'm here to support President Trump? Because
oh my god. It actually makes sense. 199, okay. I have many more ready to go. Yeah. Covercast is a bunch of right-wing gamers. They're okay.
Because they done did black men like this for decades. Make up charges and put them, so I know Trump is innocent. I support Trump against this corrupt, two-tiered justice system. That's why I'm here to show my support as a black man for Trump. And I'm wearing my shirt, Niggas for Trump 2024, and I mean that.
What do you think about the indictment?
Oh, it's a bunch of bullshit. It's going around the country. You know, Fannie Willis, she went to school with my sister. She full of shit. She was full of shit then. So she's a puppet for the white liberal and that is controlling everything. She's in front, but the white liberal back there pulling those strings, telling her what to do. That's what I think about her, making a fool of herself.
Do you think it's going to help his election?
Of course it is. It's going to elevate him all the way. I think we should make Trump king. That's how I feel. We should make him.
Oh, this guy's so based.
Wouldn't that be like kind of like communistic?
No, that's nowhere near communist. No, we just
in the name of Bank of America, sir, we condone your debt.
Gonna make him king, but we still got our freedoms and rights for everything. He for that. Yeah, Trump for king 2024.
That's actually my URL. I own that URL.
You own that URL?
Can I get your name?
Really? Oh, my name is Niggas for Trump 2024.
I can't
Darren
write that.
Gibson,
That's my nigga.
former candidate. I'm a former.
Oh man, that's my word.
I'm a candidate for New York State Governor. Darren Gibson, look me up. Nigga, I'm there. I live up to it too. I can scrap too, but I can get down, boy. Not better, I can. I got a proven track record. You want to try me out? Try to take this shirt off. I'll give you some.
Sam should have gone to the blind protest. He might have some more luck. She said, I can't write that. Yeah, she said that. Oh, shit.
Roadway. I need everybody off the roadway. Sir, I need everybody, off, I need everybody off the roadway.
Oh man, love it, love it, love it.
What happened that quick? What happened?
So I don't think that's the same exact guy, but that's the group that they are part of.
Fucking fraud. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. People following him because he got money.
Yeah.
Look at him running. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Look at them running.
Fuck Twitch, nigga, get out of here with them view bots. You view botting pussy. Go back to your desktop, you dog abuser. You fucking dog abuser. Respect women.
Guys, just... I wonder how many blind bitches does Hassan have.
Queen, I would never disrespect you, Queen. Stay in your lane. This for my people right here. I don't even know this. This is my people. Fuck you, fuck Twitch. So if you condone that, fuck you too. I like your red hair. That's nice.
Compliment.
You abuse dogs. You fucking weirdo.
I like your red hair. That's nice. Oh, thank you. I think it goes directly.
You abuse dogs, you weirdo. Fuck Twitch, don't touch me. I didn't touch you. Get your, yo, you smell like shit though. Back up.
No, I'm not gonna hit you.
Okay,
Got nice hair. You smell like.
I'm in public though. Freedom of speech. Take your dog out the cage, man. Let him breathe. Let your dog breathe, bro. Animals deserve rights too. Hassan, is that your name? You fake fuck. Why would you abuse your dog? Yo, you know he abuses dog. You jack him?
Did you know? Did you know he abuses dog?
Dog is a nice dog. Doesn't abuse anyone. Only you know he abusing are the ones around us right now. In public, freedom of speech is an abuse? Freedom of speech is an abuse? Fuck Twitch and fuck you. Fuck them.
Nah.
Okay, that was actually amazing. Oh.
Because I think that they're
I don't care. I hate these people. I'm not gonna listen to them. We should be a society based off smell, not sight, I guess. Guess that's the case. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. I am gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I need to find out like something I'm gonna be doing for this week. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I've been watching this guy way too much. He's an incredible painter. I learned so much just for listening to him. Oh yeah, I need to find a live where I can talk to fucking Mahler. The you know the Woody, the booby, JP's booby. I can't be in a space without my friend. Fucking guy. Fucking idiot. That fucking idiot, dude. MTG. Oh. Mister, thank you very much for the insanely huge 30 super chat. Well, it's not a super chat, it's It's a Cash App. So thank you very much for that. Let me see what he says. From Watch All the Church video. Oh, let's watch All the Church. We're gonna start with this.
That's right.
This guy's my favorite Cholo Church. Thank you very much for the 30, by the way. That's very, very greatly appreciated. That's an insane amount. Thank you so much. Let me add it to the goal. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you bastard!" Thank you so much for that.
Today, put on the full armor of God. Put on Jesus Christ and fight against the enemy. Because we love you, God. So we do it for Jesus Christ. Put on salvation as your helmet and take the sword of the Spirit, which is the sword of God. So put on the full armor of God, Jesus Christ. I love you, God. Bam, of truth, Jesus Christ. Chestnut of righteousness, Jesus Christ. Shoes of peace.
This fat guy right here.
Stop it on the enemy. We love you, God. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, we love you, God. Shield and faith of God. Jesus Christ. Have your leg right here. Hey. Helmet of salvation. Jesus Christ. Look, there goes the enemy. Look, there goes the enemy. So we hold up the sword of truth, Jesus Christ. Shield of faith. I love y'all.
The creep walk at the end. Jesus. Fucking.
Here, they love me.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Listen to yourself. What is wrong with you? Seriously. Who's gonna love you in here? Who's gonna love you in here? I mean, for real. Where's the love? Like, no one loves you but me, son. Listen, I'm the one that loves you. I'm the one that puts money in your books. I'm the one that's always sending you packages. I'm the one that has to do all of that for you. And your friends, where were your friends when I tried to bail you out? Listen, I had to go around asking the family, borrowing money from people. I even have to come to the church so they can lend me some money so I can bail you out. Listen, don't you want something better for your life? Is this what you want to become of yourself?
Jesus Christ.
No. Listen, you're not even respected.
He actually kicked his chest. Oh, Lord.
Here because they don't respect you. They fear you because of those things you've done. Listen to me, son. No one's gonna love you like I do. Where are your friends now? Are they visiting you? Are they really? Where are your friends?
Nah, Ma, you got it all wrong. Matter of fact, they're all in here.
Listen, ya fool. Where are your friends? Well, together, ma. You don't understand, okay? We did it together. We're moving together. We're getting together. She's the one that sends him home with snacks. Oh no, shut up, Bandit. What the fuck?
Just what?
Visiting will be over in 2 minutes. All in.
Wait a minute, you don't have the J. Dyer Cholo Church? No, yeah, I do. I saw the J. Dyer Cholo Church. Okay, but you wanna listen to? Oh man, what is the name? What is the name of business church?
I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures.
Bro, I got the following. I got 28,000. I got 200,000 on TikTok. How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean? How do I monetize these people?
I like money and I like shoes.
How do I build a business? I don't really care about how many followers I have.
From an Oriental to a boring rental wigger, I'm Ruslan and I'm a boost these Protestants for every dime. Buy my merch, this my ministry, my church, I'm blessing God. Ooh, JD, please don't slave me, I've been saving for a yacht. Every itty bitty whoopie got me fascinated. Protecting my pride, it's my duty like Mufasa, baby. My testimony get me money, better watch a wigger. I'll be back for more super chats like I'm Schwarzenegger. I need to monetize these soft white Christians. I need some money from them, that's my mission. And if I'm coming up against real Christians, I run like hell not to take an L. Hey, Jay, don't make me play myself. I'm hereticing for the dinner bell. This my meal ticket, please don't make me fail. Please, please, please.
Bro, I got the following. I got 28,000. I got 200,000 on TikTok. How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean? How do I monetize these people?
I like money and I like shoes.
How do I build a business? I don't really care about how many followers I have.
I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures.
I just have FU money.
I wish, I'm gonna be honest, I wish there was more. This is one of those songs that I wish it was like, we need more of it. Okay? That's what I'm saying. We need more of it. Greatest artist of our generation. He's great. Is this the one you're talking about? Evangeloco mix?
But listen, what are you gonna do if I say to you, the true church isn't the papal church or whatever? The true church is Chicano church, bro.
Cholo church.
Cholo church is the only true church. And how could you refute me or whatever? It's exclusivism, bro. Chicano church, bro.
Cholo church.
Cholo church is the only true church. And how could you refute me or whatever? It's exclusivism, bro.
What's up, bro? Hey, fool.
A nude or whatever, dude. Hey, dude, like I went to Victory Church one time or whatever, and I seen the holy tamale in the sky, bro. And it converted me.
The holy tamale in the sky. That's insane. Get them churros.
Chicano church, bro.
Cholo church.
Cholo church is the only true church. And how could you refute me or whatever? It's exclusivism, bro. Chicano church, bro.
Hey, fool.
Cholo church is the only true church. And how could you refute me or whatever? It's exclusivism, bro. Chicano church, bro.
Cholo church.
Cholo church is the only true church. And how could you refute me or whatever? It's exclusivism, bro. Chicano church, bro.
Cholo church.
Cholo church is the only true church. And how could you refute me or whatever? It's exclusivism, bro. A nude or whatever, dude.
We have the best fucking music.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready.
Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing, then we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Stop leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Thanks so much to putting in a huge $5 super chat to Hollow Nate. He says morning, which means morning, but for some reason he tried to do it in a very moe way. Morning. Yeah, good morning to you. I saw this. This is a new song that I haven't heard, so I'm gonna listen to it really quick.
Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh, who you rolling for?
Make sure you shout out Tony. Oh yeah, my apologies. I'm tired, to be honest. But I mean, you should be putting his link in the description. Yeah, everybody, if you don't know of Hello Listener, you are missing out. Hello Listener is probably one of the greatest artists in our generation. Be sure to go on and follow him. You can follow him. You can search for Hello Listener. He's gonna be the first one, and he is an incredible creator and an incredible dude.
light in his hands.
Hey, let's hear what the kid has to say.
If I criticize, I'm gonna do hard time. It seems like you don't care if I live or die. Donald Trump. We've been on the phone since the twins stood high. Concrete into soil where you pick up the line. Donald Trump. Why would you value the death of the innocent? I do not understand what Donald Trump is. They used to think it was meant to be, but now they see what I see, it's over. I can't support you if you don't care. I don't enjoy this new leaf you've turned over. It's over. And with that light to guide me, all I can do is say a prayer. I don't have it in me to pretend you care, till you knock down the murder mills, cut the leash and let them reap what they sow. Oh, and with that might as well give up. Turn the lights off before you go. Shut down the internet. Hold on to your soul. There ain't no need to narrate. We done seen the show before. How you not know it was all the same things? There's birds on the wire pulling those strings, and they sharpen the beats, all you see is their wings. You just parrot your speech, they don't say what they mean. I looked up when I saw what they are. They're surveying the prey while they sharpen their claws, and their big old beaks sang a pitiless song. So I picked up a rock and they all flew off.
Alright, we'll play The Mountain. That's the last song.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Lost in Saturn's world, gotta keep myself, I could fall apart any second, I could go to hell. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Sliding down the block, every soul is lost, I can see them turning in the dark. Every broken heart, gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Hey, they come through, hey, at intervals, hey, they want you, hey, impotent, hey, first comfort, hey, then belligerence, hey, they turn you, hey, ambivalent, hey, they taunt you, hey, they condescend, hey, they haunt you, hey, with questions, hey, then switch it up, hey, come break bread, hey, don't want to, hey, I'm Christian. Think you got for these times of trouble? They make it hard not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. I've tried everything else, nothing else would do. Hey, they hate you, hey, with vigilance. Hey, they hate your religion. Hey, they want you, hey, giving it, hey, to temptation. Hey, it thrills them, hey, they're vicious, hey, they're close in it, hey, the children, hey, of Satan. Hey, don't listen, hey, don't listen, hey, don't listen, hey, don't listen. You got for these times of trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. That was really fun. Thank you everybody for being here. Nate, thank you so much for the support. By the way, thanks so much for the insanely huge $5 super chats. He says, if you are not already subscribed to Hello Listener, what kind of leftist feet you've been living under? I think you mean feet. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you so much for that. That's very, very appreciated. I'll probably do tomorrow as a small art stream during the day. This has to do with something I have to do when it comes to that. That's really good. Thank you, K2, for being around. Good to see you, friend. I hope everyone's having a good time. Hope you enjoyed the show. The show was actually very interesting. I don't know. I'm annoyed. But it's not my point. Count David, if you meet any blind ladies on your travels, please point them to the church. I will point them to I will point them to my channel too, so that you guys finally have a shot. Good night to you, beautifully blind people. Now everybody's gonna be blind. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, be blind, which means be good. All you all do is be blind, and everything is gonna be fine. God bless all of you. I hope you're having an excellent day, and I hope you all enjoy your time. God bless you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. So take good care and have an excellent